1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. You guys, you hear it's quiet. All right, cool. Let me just double change up my settings here. Is it a little better now? Is it a little better now, guys? I'm gonna change up my settings here, guys. So
Yes, I hear you loud and clear.
loud and clear. Okay. Um, it's getting better. Hold on. Let me. I think there's something wrong with my input here. So let me double check here. What about now? Is it a little better now, guys? I have added a robotic echo. Is it a little better now? What about now? It's good. I uh I don't I have my setup is a little different today, obviously. I'm a little tired here today, guys, so just it's I'm so tired right now. June 6th, it's a lot of echo. A lot of echo. Okay. So we're gonna have this go with this, and I'll change up the settings later on. Let me just get everything set up here, guys. It's 10 minutes. I'm using like a little bit of a different rig here today, so I just bear with me. I'm using a different headset as well, so just bear with me right now. If you guys hear any kind of echo or anything, just let me know. If the voice is not right here today, guys. But we see gold here, 1292. So I just want to tell you guys if you guys can hear me correctly, or if you guys can hear me. I won $300 in blackjack last night. I was up till like I don't even know what time it was. I've only got like 3 hours to sleep here, so just bear with me. I don't even know what to. It is different. I'm using a different headset here today, guys. So just let me know if there's anything I need to change on here. Go ahead. I'm gonna put in some filters here. I apologize about this. Let me just oh, oh, oh, check, double check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See, the thing is, I think it's picking up my mic. Uh, it's picking up my mic here. Let's see. I'm gonna double do something here. Hello? You think that's a little better? Or, hello? Hello?
Yeah, I can still hear you, man.
I'm gonna change up my default microphone so that. Let's see. Where is this? I'm in Vegas right now. Yep. Nice. So let me split. Okay, let's switch it up to this and see. Hopefully, it works a little better. Let me add some noise gate and stuff like that. Let me add some filters here. Sorry about this. I thought I had everything saved here, my settings, but they decided to get up and leave here. So I'm get out at noise gate here. Am I too quiet or something like that?
No, it just sounds different.
It just
I can
sounds
hear you fine.
worse. It doesn't sound as well, right?
I wouldn't say worse. It just sounds different to me.
It sounds different. Okay.
But
It doesn't.
I got a cold, so who knows? Probably affecting my ears too.
All right. So fuck you guys. This is what you're gonna have to deal with. I'm just kidding. I'll figure around with the settings. I'll, I'll figure with the settings in here a little bit. I'm not sure why it's not picking up my. I think it's using my laptop mic instead of my. Even though I'm trying to default it to this mic here, I think it's. Dude, I have three. I have three audio inputs on my laptop. I don't know which one. Echo effect and full effect. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. So am I like far away from my cell phone right now? So is this a little better on YouTube? I'm trying to I'm trying to make it so my headset is the one that's picking up all the noise, but I think right now my laptop mic is the one that's picking up all the noise. So I'll make sure I change that. I'm actually also really tired, so shit. I still need to eat my sandwich. No, we're gonna have to deal with this, guys, today. We're gonna have to deal with it. Working now. Is it work? Oh my god, is it working? It has to be working right now. Right? Now it gets a little better. It's the reason it's not showing. Is it a little better now, guys? Sounds the fucking same. Nothing's changed. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Dude, I'm working on a granite table and my mouse does not like this granite table at all. You know what? We're gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with this. Let me add. Is it too quiet? Let me ask it. Is it too quiet? Same echo. It's a fucking echo. I'm at the Bunny Ranch. Well, we're gonna deal with this, guys. We're just gonna have to go with the flow here today. Okay, so gold's up. You guys can understand me. Okay, so we're gonna have to just go with it right now. Gold's up. UJ's down big. Guys, UJ's down real big. 109.3. Dollar's going down as well. Dollar new low, 2017 low. This was the plan here, right? The under 110. This is my plan from yesterday. So we've actually moved the full move here in UJ here from that bear flag. So, dude, this fucking granite table. My mouse doesn't work. So right now the market opens in a minute and a half. So right now I had this little condition here under 110, it's going to go straight to 109.5, which is now we're lower than 109.5 here for UJ. SPX is going to gap down pretty damn hard, down 0.25%. IWM is probably the same thing. Oil here is down back to $47. Um, GDX again, it's GDX. So we're gonna go back to here. I'm gonna I don't have a mouse pad, John. This is the 21st century. So let me just go ahead and delete this stuff. David, are you still there? You guys still hear me here?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I can still hear you.
Let me get a piece of paper. Dude, but my hands get so sweaty, that's the thing. Um you know what? I'm gonna try to activate the heads the we hit 1300 today. I have 1300 as a top. Remember my short term target here? So we're actually $3 away on gold futures from hitting that target. Guys, 1 minute, guys.
Morning, guys.
Good morning. So far, everything's a little echoey here, even on my side, even with these guys in Discord. Big gap up. Here, up 1.54. GDX. GDX here is up 1.54. Guys, I'm using a little bit rig. I'm using a little different of a rig. I only have two screens here, two external screens, so I can't really see everything. So just call them out as we see it. Call them out everything as we see it, guys. So right now GDX is up 1.65%. Let's check out GDXJ. I'm actually going to load my dual chart here. So I have Nugget here. This is just for my own reference here. So we have Nugget up, Nugget up 5%, JNUG up 6%. Looks like my decision, right? So remember last night or yesterday where I killed off my Nugget position and I added a JNUG position, right? So again, I'm looking at 30% day. So last time I was in Vegas, I remember making a great shitload of money off JNUG and Nugget for some reason. Hopefully, let's run this table 30%. Let's do that today. Make me happy. Make me happy, right? So we're looking for that big day here. We're going up, guys. We're gonna have a short squeeze coming on soon. I feel like for GDX and GXJ, so this thing can pop anytime. The consolidation here has finally stopped, and we're going up. I want to see at least 2360 here today, guys. A huge pop here, and I'm gonna be rolling in the dough. Also, last night when I arrived in Vegas, 11 o'clock Vegas time last night, I played blackjack for 3 hours, and I made $300. Made $300 off $300 last night blackjack. So I was trying to get some bad karma, but I'm just getting all this good karma for some reason. Like today's good karma thus far. Everything just good karma right here. So just remember my positions from yesterday, and I have my JNUG here. I still have my YouTube here. I'm saying YouTube here. I still have my Nugget and JNUG swings here. So after Wednesday, it's gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and switch it back to the original format where I can show my trade. But right now, I'm gonna keep it the way it is, just because. Uh, let's see. Huge pop here. Huge pop up here, guys. So my positions here, or I'm still long the JNUG 650 shares from 2012, 1689 shares, JNUG 1300. And then I have that Nugget long at 3217. I have 800 of those. So I have a pretty good pot going on. Just making sure everything here works out perfectly. So I'm running on limited screens here today, so just shout it out as they come along. Shout them out. I don't have the same workstations I had before, so just shout it out. So guys, GNUG and Nugget are exploding here, guys. Exploding higher highs and here. Huge short squeeze, guys. Huge short squeeze. This is confirming the breakout, and this is why I think we're going higher right now. Exploding, guys. Exploding. Exploding. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go, boys and girls. So, right now, JNUG is exploding here. Um, dude, my station here is so we have JNUG up 7.4, and we have Nugget up 6.3. Let me get rid of my mouse here real quick. I don't really like how the mouse is showing. All right, so do you guys 6% here for Nugget, 7.4% for JNUG. Looking for that big play, man. If I can make 25 grand here, if I can make 25 grand here, essentially my last 2 months, it's going to be working here. So those are my positions here on the bottom. I just wrote them in real quick. Just remember my positions. Again, I'm swinging this fucking hard to the upside. So, um, so people were talking about the herd alerts in the Discord chat. I'm sorry for your herd alerts, people. You wake up -7%, -8%. You just wake up to that. No, that's the thing about trading. Everyone goes for those 2 or 3%, but when it comes to those 10, 20, 30%, that's where traders mess up on. So the sound here is a little funky, guys. Just bear with me. I'm in Vegas, guys. I'm in Vegas. The sound is weird. I'm using different shit. Let's just do this, guys. So I might enter a few trades here. I'm gonna just list them on the screen. I don't have enough real estate to actually like write them out and stuff. But looks like it's breaking out very well right now. Breaking out very good breakout here. So essentially, I think they were containing the breakout this whole time. Let's hope this doesn't fade and we push this shit to a 30% day, guys. We push this shit to a 30% day for JNUG and Nugget, and I'll be a very happy little boy. I actually my actually the sound I hear from my speakers, I also hear them. It's vibrating a little bit in my speakers. It's weird, but let's just go with it for now. Holy fuck, guys! Holy shit! Let's not fucking close the gap now. Let's explode. Keep going up. I want every single dip here to be bought today. Every goddamn dip to be bought. I don't want none of this gap closed to the downside. I want it to fucking go up because the Bears have had their fun for the last 2 weeks. They've been gloating about a J Dust and dust. And honestly, this shit hasn't gone anywhere. This is a huge break for the Bulls. So I just want to make sure this is not being sold off here. If this is sold off, again, that's very bad. But if you look at here, there's a triangle here in GDX. It's broken out. It's finally going up to the upside. I think we might retrace down to 2311, but I think that should be an entry, not panic. I think again we haven't had a day that J Nug or Nugget goes up 30%. So I'm still waiting for that day, and I'll be rolling in the cash. The funny thing is, I have none of my trades here. I don't. I'm using the desktop. I'm using the desktop browser right now for Schwab. That's how unprepared I am for right now. So I totally thought I had everything set up, and it's not set up. So I'm using my phone to trade. I'm pulling an amateur move right now. J Nug, J Nug, J Nug. Oh my god, this guy. Again, that's retracement right there. That was retracement. First retracement. Bought, gobbled up. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Those bulls just gobbled up those. Again, we're looking for shorts to exit. What happens when you have like 60% of shorts on like gold miners? This is what happens when everyone decides to short. I guarantee you one of these days it's just going to go up and up and up. And it's literally no retracement, no gap downs, not even an exit for the Bears. Not even a chance to exit. So we're looking for that trade right now. The Bears had nine. The Bears are more like cats. They had 9 lives. 9 lives. So we have a gap down here, still down a 1/4%. IWM is down pretty big. So Russell 2000 is down 2K. UJ here, we're bouncing off the lows. Bear, make another bear flag. Again, remember my condition. Watch bear flag and break that under 110, 1095. Target 195. No, there's no stalling here, guys. No stalling. Again, every retracement should be bought here for GDX. Push, baby, push, baby, push. Let's fucking blow them out. Enough of these fucking gains. GDX should never be at $22. This is a buying opportunity of the century, in my opinion. Well, not of the century, of the decade. JNUG is still going up. GDX is going up. Guys, let's just pray that JNUG doesn't slow out. That's the only thing. So the price has been pretty shitty action for the last few times. We're almost at 1300. Price should not slow out. One of these days, when I'm looking at all today, so I'm looking at my lines here. 2311, that first retracement I think was the first pop. But I'm just gonna wait here again. Doesn't matter here today. It's a big up day or anything like that. Just sit on the hands day. Just sit on the hands day, guys. Notice here, back here, it was sold off completely. So just be wary that the price can indeed sell off. But we are up big here today, and gold is not coming down. Gold is going to continue to squeeze up here. We're $3 away from my target here. $3 away from the target. And if you guys look at DXY here, it's probably going to bounce off these lows. Again, my target still is 95.8. Target for gold, if it breaks 1300, 1340. Target from UJ is going to be now 108. So we're looking for that 108 to pop here for UJ. Wait for sit on your hands, guys. Sit on your hands. I can't tell you what to do. Sit on your hands for now. Today should be no different. Today should be no different. Today should be no different. This could easily sell off again, guys. So today's no different. Just let it do its little thing. You can actually do a hard retrace. But again, if this is a true bullish movement, the retracements are going to be small and short, right? If this is one of those days that GDX and GXJ goes up all day, the retracements are going to be nice and small and short, and each time it comes down, it's going to be by the dip here. So right now, IWM is down 0.5%. Let's go to SPY real quick. SPY is probably going to be down almost 0.25% here. Let me get rid of my. Oh, my palms are so sweaty right now. Mom spaghetti. Mom sweaty, mom spaghetti. So right now, SPX is actually trading below a resistance here. SPYs. So let's like JNUG. See, notice how guys, it's bull flagging. Nugget is bull flagging. GDX is bull flagging here, guys. We don't have important events today, guys. So we have that Joach job, Howie. Joach job, if you guys don't know what that is the opening of jobs. So it's like an accumulation of all the open jobs. Like if you go to a Monster, Indeed. So all those open jobs on the board, that's the Joach job report. This is nice, man. I like this. Now, since winning $300 in blackjack last night, I'm gonna go to the poker table and run some fools off the table. I'm about to run some kids on poker tonight. I better make a grand in poker tonight. I'm gonna be so fucking aggressive. Oh, thank you for that, William. Thank you for that, William. My hands are so sweaty right now. Oh my god. I can't even type on my phone right now. What's going on? My hands are so sweaty. So, William, thank you for that donation. I'll buy myself a drink with that tonight. Again, I appreciate every guys. If you guys donate like that, you're contributing to me being an alcoholic. Actually, I'm not an alcoholic at all, but thank you again, William. So we're waiting here another 15 minutes, 15, 30 minutes. Again, this is big update. I'm just more afraid of them retracing this than anything. But if this is not a retracement, I have Nugget here on my left and JNUG here on my right. Nugget on my left, JNUG on my right. So 35.95 is Nugget, 18.5 here. So let's look at UJ again. UJ's down 1%, guys. All right. Drinks are free. That's true, but the waitresses are pretty shitty sometimes. That's why I'm going to the poker room. IWM here, trying to gap up. US oil. I try to play $25 hands. Getting the best odds are, So right now I'm looking at oil. Oil's bouncing on this 47 level between 47.10, 47.30. GX here, again, we're just going new highs here for Nugget. We're almost going to go to new highs here for Nugget. This is looking very good, guys. Looking very good. Big volume, big volume. Again, if you guys realize what I was trading, I was accumulating every single time gold miners hit lows. Notice what I was doing. I was accumulating, accumulating, accumulating, accumulating. Every single time it dips, I'm accumulating, accumulating. I don't care if I'm not making any money. As long as I'm not losing any money, I'm good. I'm accumulating shares. I'm accumulating shares. And I think that's the best way to trade if you're a swing trader, right? So as a trading trader, you don't know when to enter or exit, but you're just accumulating each time it goes to the lows, right? Accumulation. Nugget hit a new high here, guys. Nugget hit a new high. Watch the squeeze here. Again, if this is true breakout day, it's not going to give any room here for bears to close. No room here. If this is true breakout day. And right now, again, on the gold GC1, we've broken a trend line since 2011, guys. We broke a bearish trend since 2011. I don't think you guys realize how much of a trend reversal that is if gold decides to keep going above 1300. After 1300, I have it going to 1340. I'm so excited. I haven't even ate breakfast yet, guys. No breakfast for me yet. You've been waiting for this day for a year and a half. Joe. Nice, guys. Good. Great guys. Great guys. Guys, this is awesome. Nicking new highs here. Nicking new highs. New highs. Again, not letting bears have any fun today. Let's do this. The bears, again, they give the bears false hope. There's false hope. I was so right in my gold predictions, and I was so pissed the gold miners wasn't going off. They were just accumulating longs, letting the shorts short. Without the shorts shorting, we could not go higher. Guys, remember 30%. We're looking for that 30%. Oh, my I'll fix the audio. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's great. I fixed some settings here. Oh my god, this is great. Awesome. I fixed everything. 30-day, guys. 30%, guys. We're looking for 30%. Let's fucking run this. I'm trying to make some guap. And dude, my hands are so sweaty right now, I can't even use my phone to type. Oh my god, guys, this is shit is going up. We're exploding 2360 target. Well, let's see, hard target. Hard target 2357, guys. 2357 target. GDXJ 2357 target. Awesome, awesome. I think I had two audio records on. I had my desktop mic and also my mic here. Is gold gonna trace at 1295? Maybe here. Again, maybe here. No, I don't need to be president. Too much fucking baggage. So JNug unable to had a new high. Nugget big high here. Again, we're brushing the dirt off our shoulder. We're being calm here because we do realize the bears are still there. The bears can come back at any time. Be vigilant. Be careful with entering positions. If this is correct, literally every single dip is going to be minor. Every single dip is going to be minor. This is the day exactly. So it looks like the bulls are winning here. Just make sure it's not a false breakout. We're pushing higher here. Pushing higher here. Nugget. It's going higher. It's going higher. SPY pretty strong. That's okay. Equities go up, gold goes up. Our best case scenario. Best case scenario is equities go up, gold goes up. Right? So miners are equities as well. So if equities are getting pumped, gold miners should be going up as well. IWM almost going to fill the gap here. Let's just see here in the next 30 minutes whether or not equities can fill the gap. My prediction is that equities cannot fill the gap. But again, always assume equities are going to be bullish here. But that was a little nice pop here in the VIX. Essentially, it's just hitting trendline support right now. SPY. But if you guys notice SPY, there's huge bearish divergence in SPY on the 1 hour chart for the SPX, SPY, right? So we have a flat MACD here and we have a rising price. That to me indicates divergence in price. 1294. Oh my god, JNug Nugget shooting up. Shooting up, guys. New high JNug. This is the day I'm talking about. 30%, boys. Let's run this shit. Let's run this shit. Run this shit, boys. And guess what? It's not gonna stop here today. It's gonna go up tomorrow. It's gonna go up tomorrow. It's gonna go up the whole fucking week. I'm tired of this fucking shit where it just sells off. A lot of fears, guys. A lot of fears in the market. JNug new highs, guys. JNug new highs. Guys, new highs here. Thanks, Barb. That's great. Again, you guys should not be trading off me. Trade off your own instincts. Don't trade off anyone else ever. Never, ever. You're gonna hate yourself. They're gonna give you shitty trades. Just like me, I give you shitty trades, but I know how to manage my shit, manage my risk. That's all about. That's all it is. Managing risk. Again, it's not over till it's over. So guys, it's going up, going up. We're looking for that 30% here today, guys. 30 fucking percent. Let's fucking do this, boys. There's slight resistance. Nugget GDX 2333. Slight resistance 2333. Exploding to the upside. Exploding here, guys. Guys, gold is still trying to fight upwards. Looks like this resistance here is showing out 2335. Here's the resistance here. If we break that, again, if we break that, target is 2358. Joe's job report 6.044 million versus 5.65 million. So that was a beat on the report. 6.04 million open jobs versus 5.6 forecasted. But again, Joe's job is garbage data. It's not as good as the NFP. Nice job, Greg. No steam, guys. No, this is a 30% day. I can feel it. 15% day. You know what? 30% too much. Let's set ourselves on 15% here for these 3Xs. Let's do 5% here. Massive short squeeze. So guys, if we break this 2334 level, we're going up to 2357. I think we're going to try that double top here, and the Bulls are going to win out here today. Oh, it's still going up. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. 1296 target. Another $2 pop from here would be nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, J Nugget push. Again, if this is true retracement days, if this is a true retracement day, if this is a true bullish day, every single retracement here should be bought for the next 6 hours, guys. 30 minutes have passed. We're up 7%, and there's no 8% for Jaina, guys. Oh my god, baby, I'm up fucking huge. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I have this $10 breakfast bagel I have yet to eat. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic because I'm getting a little annoyed at myself. Set a stop. Don't worry, my stops are set. It's a polished turd now. You're right, Joe. It's slightly polished turd. Oh my god, like my hands are so sweaty, I can't even type on my phone. That's how fucking, like, oh my god. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, guys. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep here, too. This is fucking awesome. I live for days like this. Again, I'm getting a little too cocky. I need to check myself. You guys still hear me in the voice chat here? No one's talking.
Yeah, I can still
Yeah,
hear you.
you're good.
Awesome, awesome. Yo,
I just got stuff going on back here. Got a roof that leaked last night, so
damn,
it's busy over here.
that's
It ain't,
unfortunate.
it ain't bad. It was like little drops.
Drop top.
Right.
Yo, breaking out, breaking out, breaking out, guys. 23:37, breaking out. Breaking out, Nugget breaking out. 23:57 target, 23:57 target. Let's fucking do this, boys. 23:57 gets breached. We're going to the high heavens. 23:38.
Shit.
23:38. Exploding upwards, exploding upwards. 3670, 1891. Exploding, right? Look at that. We have 2 weeks consolidation, and one day the Bears just get blown out. That's exactly what I was looking for. Today's exact, dude. I bet they're buying the shit. I bet they're balancing the shit out GDXJ right now. I bet Van Eck is out for blood against the Bears, shorting their fund. I think Van Eck is probably like purposely buying things right now just to squeeze the Bears. Because obviously, if the fund fails, it looks really right now. It's a lot of negative press. So the more they rescue the logs, the better it is, right? So everything is up, guys. Everything is awesome here. Everything is awesome. Let's look at equities again. Equities unable to gap up. Equities unable to gap up. Natural gas. Dude, this is the worst $7 bagel ever bought. Right? That's I'm saying, Scott. Remember this morning I said every dip will be bought. Every dip will be bought, and this is the thing that this is the dip being bought here, guys. Squeeze, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Every time I come to Vegas, every single time I go to Vegas, again, I gotta tell you, I gotta tell you why I gotta tell you guys why I'm in Vegas. I'm actually, um, I was very disappointed in myself, and I've been telling you guys, whenever you're, really down or something like that, or just not getting the results you want, take some time for yourself. So this is again, Vegas was alone time for me because I wanted to sit here and meditate, and that's exactly what I'm doing, and it's working out already. Hold your fucking breath. Let's fucking go up. 23:57 next target. 23:57 next target, boys. UJ flagging. UJ flagging. U.S. oil still sideways. There's a head and shoulders here. Did not. It's off. Delete that. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Scott. Exploding upwards here. Thanks, George. I try to be a little funny. New highs. Was that new high? Pop, pop, pop, pop, pop. J Nug up 9. Nugget up 9. Guys, remember, J Nug has a lot more potential than Nugget here. A lot more potential. Oh, baby, this is awesome. How are you guys at work right now getting anything done at work? You fucking slackers. I'll fire all of y'all. Hey guys, don't get too cocky here and just buy. You might be dipping here. But if my theory is correct, every dip will be bought here. If my theory is correct, every dip will be bought here. Joe's shop number doesn't matter. We're about okay, 2335. Remember that's the resistance slash support now. So 2335 is now support. Just watch if this 2335 number goes or not. 35, 2335 for GX's support. Ooh, they're taking it downwards now. They're taking it downwards. Just hold on tight. Again, we're sitting here in support. Support, guys. Right here, guys. Frank, here's my support and resistances. Right now, we're at support for Nugget. We're on support right now for Nugget. What happened, TJ? Yeah, who's that on Discord right now? It's like someone's opening a chair, squeaky chair. Yo, Kyle, your sound's on.
Gotcha.
Frank, chill out. We're above. So gold went from 1278, 1277. Our expected move was 1288, and we overheated by almost another $10. So we went up $6 here. So see, the bears are coming in here, guys. Bears are coming in. But remember, guys, it's been less than 1 hour since the market is open. Anything can happen right now. If my theory is correct, this dip should be bought. If my theory is correct, again, buy the dips here. It's just like the equity market, but instead in gold miners. Let's see if we're correct here. It has to retrace. People have to be taking profit. I mean, like, it's just unreasonable for people not to take profit, right? Big pop here in UJ. Big pop here in dollar off the lows. SPX trying to gap up again in the first hour. Let's go to the 30-minute.
Hey, what's that resistance that gold just came off of?
Look, 29.64. It's gonna bounce now. It's gonna bounce now. Look at my. You guys see my clones? You guys see my clones here working perfectly? 29.94 was the top here. Pretty much hit my target, my upside target in gold. Close enough, right? We're gonna see whether or not this support holds here. I'm gonna mute my mic and eat my $8 bagel or $7.99 bagel. Hold on a second. Guys, remember this is the retracement. So if you want to enter now, day trade. Day trade, guys. See if this one works out. 1% risk, 2% take. Guys, this is my new trade here. Sorry, I'm a mouthful of bagel, but again, that was the entry. Remember I said that every retracement should be bought? Essentially, I saw a false break here against 34. I bought that, and we'll see what happens here. See what happens here. Give me that guapto.
Hey E. It sounds like you're doing a line right now, man.
I was about to say, man, I was like, only in Vegas, but I'm not gonna stop him. Like, I mean, it sounded more than just one line too. It's like, dude, come on, man.
Yo, I had my
You
mic
can't
mute.
be that tired.
I had my mic muted here in the YouTube chat, but it wasn't muted in Discord.
That's what it sounded like.
Oh, my bad, guys.
Like, damn.
It's alright, man.
Thought I went hard.
You good.
Whatever, dude. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I know. That's why you're trying to get up. I mean, you can't get down. I mean, you can't go up without getting down, man. Oh my god, why won't this freaking marble just fucking break out?
Marble? What's marble?
Um, MRVL.
Oh, Marvel. Like, okay.
Yeah, technology group.
Mhm.
Literally toying with me.
Guys, it's going up. Going up on a Tuesday. This gets saucy, guys. Hey, guys, I should go to Vegas more often. I should go here every 2 months.
Yeah, dude, have a meeting.
Okay, new
Just all
rule.
meet.
Yeah, new rule. Whenever I have a bad month, I'm going to Vegas. New rule.
New rule.
Every time
Rule
I have
46.
Rule 46. Rule 69.
Ooh, the dangerous rule. God, show. Uh, I hate playing stocks with such low volume, but so much easier to trade.
So, guys, we're above that 34 support line again. So, if my theory is correct, all the dips would be bought.
Break this. ED. Oh yeah, big 5 volume. No.
UJ is coming down. So SPY again, these equities are still trying to gap up, guys. Equities are still trying to gap up. SPY, we have bearish divergence on the 30-minute. Yo, Kyle, I think your mic's on still.
Again, Jesus Christ, dude.
I
This mic
IW.
is bullshit. I gotta find one.
Yeah, I think your voice has changed a little bit. I like your previous mic. It was a little better, I think. I hear
No,
like,
it's still the same mic. It's on the new computer though.
oh, I
So I
see.
might just switch it back to the old computer.
Gotcha.
I can still run it.
Gotcha, cool.
A breakout on Marvel. MRBL.
Breakout in Marvel, guys. Guys, we're just waiting for this to go up. Again, it's been look at this. It's been almost 1 hour so far. You guys like what you guys are saying on this 1 hour? Let's break out here. Let's break out, guys. Let's keep going higher. Every dip should be bought here. Every dip should be bought. But that's my theory because every dip will be covered. That's my opinion. So, guys, just remember my chart from GC. Oh, guys, remember my stupid Elliott wave I was doing the other day? Okay, so this is my GDX Elliott wave. Wave 3 right now. But let's go back to GC1 here in my long-term chart. Guys, this is so what I'm showing you guys is the 2011 trend breakout. So this is again, I can't pronounce the word, but you know what I mean. So right now, this is a normal chart, a linear chart. This is a linear chart. This is the log chart. Linear chart, log chart, linear chart, log chart. Notice how the log chart, we still have time. Notice how the log chart indicates top of trend is 1340. Notice how linear chart indicates that we've already broken out. So that's why I'm going to 1340. That's why I think, again, new target 1340, guys, on my CFD. So I'm gonna put my, so remember I had that target at 1290 here, 1296, right? I had that target right here at 1296. let's just put it right here, whatever. So now my new target is 1340. Granted, we break 1300. So here's my new conditional. If 1300 plus is sustained, then 1340 held, held, held. If 13. Again, my target is 1340. I'm looking for $95.80. Then go to 1340. Right back down resistance. So we gotta wait for this to play out here. I think we might take another downswing here. So again, might be another buying opportunity coming up. If you guys think that way, of course. You guys are obviously shorting. Go ahead and short. UJ here, still dying. It's trying to go up. It's trying to actually dead cat bounce. But remember, so 1:30 around 2 o'clock tonight. That's when gold here drops, or I'm sorry, DXY drops. So we're still looking at Nugget. Still looking at this here. I'm gonna go into one step deeper here and draw my resistance lines on here. This is the 15-minute chart, guys. And the reason why I'm using 15-minute chart is because since I have an entry here at the top, I want to make sure my lines here are working. So we're on the 15-minute chart for gold. So 15-minute chart looks, so I see divergence here, bearish divergence on the 15. But I think that already played out with that low drop here. So just, guys, we're waiting for this bull flag to play out. I'm here long in my nugget position. This is my day trade here. This is my day trade here, guys. So let me just add this. Again, sorry for the shitty ass layout today. It's because I was totally unprepared because my thing glitched. This layout may be Lucky Charm. Maybe. We'll see. Yo, Zero Dragon, I think you're behind. You're behind. Newport Mining. I gotta pee, but I want to walk away from my computer. Actually, you know what? The bathroom is right here. So what am I doing? Let me hold on. Let me mute my mic real quick. We'll watch this play out. It's been 1 hour, dude. Can't you believe this? It's been 1 fucking hour since the market's opened. It's been 1 hour, guys. We still have so much time left, guys. This is awesome. I love this. Am I playing the World Series? No, I'm not playing the World Series. Yo, I was talking to my friend the other day. I said the World Star of Poker. Hey guys, I'm going to go check out the World Star of Poker, or at Rio. The World Star of Poker. World Star. No, I'm not playing the World Series of Poker. Nope. So IWM, it's unable to gap up. I'm actually gonna go to Rio and go watch some WSOP. Again, I'm not playing against the pros. I am not a professional poker player. Neither do I ever want to be. Poker's too hard. Poker's too ruthless. Guys, we're going up here. The flag is breaking out to the upside. Let's watch this breakout. Again, if my theory is correct, every dip here will be bought. JNUG up almost 9%. Nugget up 8.3%. Let's take a look at the GDX chart while this is marinating. Okay, so we're looking at the GDX chart, 3304. Let me move my lines up. Right, so we have to break this 33,112 level in GDXJ, but it's already showing clear signs of breakout. Hopefully we don't have to retrace backwards. But look, right now it looks like 3313 should be resistance for GDXJ. About 8 cents up higher from here. 3306 here. I'm gonna go to an area today, and I'm gonna play in some of the stuff. But I'm not a poker player. I think poker is a game where no one wins. And new highs, JNUG, new highs in JNUG, new highs in JNUG, new highs in JNUG, 1898. $19.02 here, JNUG. $19.02 JNUG. JNUG is going up. Nuggets going up here. Nuggets going up, guys. Nuggets going up. JNUG's going up. JNUG is hitting target. 33.12. 1 cent more for GXJ. We hit target. 1 cent higher for GXJ, and we hit target. Excuse me, guys. I don't have this luxury of muting my mic so you guys can hear everything. Okay, 3313. 3313. Breakout. We're pushing against resistance. Soft resistance. Soft resistance for GXJ. Real resistance 3360. We have another 50-cent pop from here if we really want to test resistance. There's slight resistance here, but real resistance is at 3360. Nugget almost new highs. Almost new highs Nugget. $19.10 JNUG, 3687 Nugget. Again, I'm looking for that 30% day here today. Again, 30% is obviously an exaggeration. I'll take 20%. I'll take 20%. Fruits of my labor. I waited 2 months for this. If I'm gonna fucking swing this shit, it better be a good swing. That's the thing with swinging, you gotta wait a long time. That's the only thing. Day trading, obviously, fast money. If you're doing it right, swing trading takes a little more effort. A little bit more nerves, should I say. 3686 Nugget. 1908 JNUG. Once we hit this new high, if we break the high for here for Nugget, around 36.95, so we hit 37 here Nugget, we should be able to break out pretty damn hard. Granted, if it wants to break out. Let's check out gold. Gold is, I'm just afraid, possibly maybe a head and shoulders on the 15th for gold. Just watch out for that one. If it's good head and shoulders, I'm going to get out of my position. DXY, it's turning down actually. UJ is turning down here. It's at 109.458. Let's look at equities real quick. IWM, Russell 2000, unable to fill the gap. Right now, SPY is turning downwards. 243.31. We're pushing up here, miners. Pushing up here, miners. U.S. oil dropping down. So yesterday I got freaked out by this USO miners correlation. You know how much analysis I did for that one? 0. So I'm a little too busy for analysis here. So, but big drop here. GC1 contracts here again. 2011 downtrend broken. According to linear logarithm chart, you're going to 1340. I'm so happy right now, guys. So happy. Damn, I should be so tired right now, but I'm so surprised I'm not. Guys, we're going higher. Guys, going higher. Excuse me. New highs, JNUG, new highs, new highs, new highs, baby. Hit my target here. Hit my target. So let's see if it breaks out here. Let's see if it breaks out. I want to see a new high here, Nugget. If JNUG can make a new high, I want to see Nugget here make a new high. Okay, these are 5-minute scales. 5-minute scales, guys. Come on, get to that 37, baby. Let's go. Come on, Nugget, baby. You can do it. Nice and gentle. We want JNugs. Gold head and shoulder possibility. Yep. Guys, watch out for the head and shoulders gold. It's not head and shoulders until that right shoulder comes back down to 1290 though. But right now we're on a full-on squeeze here. Hit my target here, guys. So I'm likely gonna take half here and let the rest run, or I might just let the rest run. Just fuck it, why not? We going to Sizzlers tonight, boys. We're going to Sizzlers. We're going to Sizzlers. Damn, guys, look at this. Parabolic. That's what I say, that every single time this thing dips, it just goes higher. I may have missed my exit. Let me double check here. Look at that. Hit my target perfectly. Perfect. Risk reward ratio 2-to-1. Let's move up my stop here. I don't want this collapsing on me. Single ply to double ply. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We aren't out of the shitter yet, Joe. That's correct. We gotta go higher, guys. We gotta break this double top here. There's a double top chilling up here at 34. Shots fired at Notre Dame in Paris. Shots fired, guys, in Notre Dame in Paris. Everyone look. I'm gonna go ahead and look at my data here. Shots fired at Notre Dame, Paris. Breaking news. Possible terrorist attack at Notre Dame Cathedral. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. Man attacked police officer with hammer. Jesus. Sounds like ISIS. Oh, news on shots. Oh, news. Okay, cool. We're done. That's swept under the rug. Looks like it's already been contained. The guy attacked with the hammer got shot to death. Thanks for the update, Dave. Oh god, my hands are so sweaty. Dude, granite surface is terrible for a mouse. I need to find some kind of paper or something. Actually, I'm gonna turn on CNN right now. I'll be right back. terrorists own J Dust. Oh boy. Do we got another rip here? Come on, Nugget. Don't fail me. Don't fail me. I need one more top here so I can exit my position. I'm looking for one more. Again, MACD here says 5 minute, but if you guys are looking at higher time frames here, it looks parabolic, right? That's what we gotta watch out for. That 30-minute, 1 hour hammer reversal if possible. That's what we gotta watch out for. Joshua, just remember, in my opinion, this looks like short squeeze. So every dip is just going to essentially be bought up. So the double tops don't even matter on squeeze day, right? When was the last time we saw Nugget and JNug hold 10% 2 hours into the day? 1.5 hours in the day, right? Incredible. Let's blow this top off. Let's go, baby. Every drop. I want the algorithms to just crush bears today. If the algorithms are gonna make us fucking pain, at least when they're in the positions, bring it up. So Nugget 36.75. JNug coming off its highs. Damn it! I should have taken profit here. I wish I had an order in at the top. Doesn't matter though. I was looking for 37 flat to get out, but it looks like 37 is defended. But let's see what happens here. Guys, remember, this can come down as fast as it goes up just because it's gold miners. Just be careful here today, guys, especially when you're buying a top. It may happen, definitely for sure. I'm looking for just one more knife upwards, one more pop upwards, right? One. This is right. Looking at Elliott wave, right? This should be. I'm looking for that one more wave upwards here. Ooh, might be exhausted here. Let's double check. I'm freaking myself out with the 5 minute chart because it looks so fast. So it looks like I hit support here, 33.13 for GXJ. Let's go to GX real quick. We might make a pendant, something like this. So watch out for something like that possibly. But if again my theory is correct, every dip will be bought here today on the squeeze. And squeezes happen for 3 days. Remember, squeezes happen for 3 days straight. This is day one. This is again. So I charted out Elliott wave. Someone mentioned Elliott wave. This was my Elliott wave analysis. It may not be yours, and it may not be correct, but this is my Elliott wave analysis here for GDX. So let's do this third wave up here. Again, these were just place markers. I'm thinking something like this for Elliott. So we're on the third wave of my Elliott wave, guys. I'm on the third wave of my Elliott. So if you guys are looking at Elliott wave or do any kind of Elliott wave analysis, this is what I'm looking at. Y'all, you guys are a ramble. You guys are ramble here, J-Dust. Let's see what happens. Again, I may be wrong and this may go down, but I'm thinking again, reinforce that statement I had this day. All dips being bought, all dips being bought, all dips being bought. Every dip gets bought, short gets closed, all dips get bought, shorts get squeezed. By the way, can you guys hear my Bloomberg in the background? Just want to make sure it's not interfering with that. New highs, Nugget, new highs for Nugget. New highs for Nugget. New highs for Nugget, new highs for Nugget. New highs for J-Nug, maybe. Almost there, guys. Push, baby, push, baby, push. Push, baby, push. Breaking out already. See, notice how there's no retracement. Look at the 15-minute. There is no retracement. There's no chop sideways. It's just literally big up, big up. I may or may not be taking profit here. Come on, push, baby, push. One more high. $92, $93, $95, $36, $95, $94, $94. Then take profit here, $500. Oh, I don't even need to take a profit. Let's go up. Let's go higher. Let's go higher. Let's go higher. 37.02. It's like a GX. Hit my target. Hit my target. Oh shit. What the fuck just happened? Target hit 37. Shit. I think it goes high. Shit. Oh my god. What is going on here? So guys, I exited that position, swing trade over or day trade over, up 500, going back to what I do best. Exit on my day trade. Target hit, guys. So my target hit, my day trade here is over. So I hit my target of $500 per day. Uh, this can keep going up, guys. It's hitting my support resistance. That's why I sold, guys. 2346. But this 2346 is a soft resistance, so it could easily blow through if it wanted to. So just hold on to your hats, guys. Hold on to your hats. I still have these other 3 positions. Push, baby, push, baby, push. Push, baby, push. For resistance hit, GX resistance. So let this guy, let's just chill down. I think, in my opinion, this is gonna chill down. So I'll let it do its low retracement. I'm looking for that flag to form, guys. I'm looking for some kind of flag. Again, we have another 5 hours in the trading day. Another 5 hours in the trading day. So look out for something like this, right? Look for that flag to form, like that. Granted, if we don't go up higher. Granted, if we don't go up higher, of course. Holy shit, guys, it's going higher. Guys, again, my target today is 33.57. That's my daily target, 33.57. If we get there today, oh my god. Oh my god, we're breaking support. We're breaking resistance. 33.57. Oh my god, this is awesome. This is fucking absolutely ridiculously awesome. Even I can say this is a little too much. Holy fuck, guys. This is awesome. This is amazing. This is beautiful. This is sexy. Oh my god. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit balls. Oh my god, guys. This is amazing. Oh my god. Purely amazing. Oh my god, guys. I have no words. Oh my god. New highs. New highs, guys. New highs. New highs. Oh boy. New highs. Nugget at 13.24. Oh my god. Should we hold on? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is sexy. Oh boy, guys. I have nothing to say. I have literally nothing to say other than this is awesome. Again, I respect those that put their money where their mouth is. Thank God this is working for me right now. No Head and Shoulders anymore.
Right when I get out of minors, man. This is what happens. Fun to watch, though.
20% today. Let's run it. Let's run it, boys. Oh my God, Nugget up 10%. Let's delete this here. Oh my God. Oh my God. 37.29. I'm getting like shivers. 1944. Guys, this is exploding to the upside. There's nothing holding this back from going higher. 20% day, 30% day, boys. 30% boys. Oh my God. Oh my God. My hands are quivering. I can't even hold it straight. This is so beautiful. This is. I'm sorry. I'm just a little too excited right now. I'm just pretty happy right now. I literally have no words to see this going up. It's just that, like, when you're struggling real hard for the last 2 months and then you finally make it big, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I wanted to be right, and I'm just happy that I'm right. It's just literally 2 months of hard work paying off in one day, and that's all about trading. It's not about the little ones; it's about the big ones, right? It's not about the 5% scalp. It's about the 30% scalp.
Hey, on your swing trades, what are you looking for? Target out.
I'm looking for targeting the new highs. I'm looking for GX go new highs, higher than February.
Higher than February?
Yep.
You're looking over 39.
For GXJ or Nugget. I'm looking for
GDX.
I'm looking for 25 on GDX.
Okay.
So another 10% up from here. Almost 10%. So maybe another.
I can't buy at highs, man. I can't do it.
That's what happens. That's what happens.
Yeah.
You know, it's literally. I said this morning. Literally every single dip is going to be bought today. There's no chillaxing day here. You know, it's going to be fully intensive day.
It's so hard for watching it for what we've been on here for like what 2 months,
Yeah.
and every time it's like, all right, we have a small pop, and then like this one just looks too good to be true right now, and it might continue all the way to that 39. God, dude, I should just listen to you. Fuck.
All it took is one day, man. All it takes
I
is
know.
one day, fucking day, for this
You
shit to happen.
You remember that other one that happened? It was a while back, and you're like, oh yeah. And then we all were like, shit, we're left with nothing. It literally killed us. That was your first swing trade
That was my first swing
on
trade. Yeah.
on the YouTube channel.
Uh-huh. I had to
I just
redeem
don't want to get
myself.
caught in that.
I had to redeem myself for that one. I had to redeem myself.
That's what you're doing right now, man.
It's like I'm just so happy for myself. And happy for you guys that are along as well. I'm happy for everyone.
Yeah, I pulled all my shit out. But I mean, I'm up in my other trades right now. I am 100% green today. Knock on wood.
$19.48. New high for JNUG. Looks like it's a new high for JNUG, right?
Man, where's everyone like at today? No one's talking.
It's because literally everyone was trading against me. Everyone in the Discord was trading against me.
No shit. I mean, I'm looking to probably short it up in
I
No.
wasn't.
double top.
I mean, not that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, the, you know,
I haven't done anything, man. I've been moving stuff out of these kids' closets. So getting ready for this guy to fix this roof.
Nice. Dude, I'm gonna have to buy a new mic. This thing keeps going back weird and shit.
guys, this is going up and up and up. Remember my target this morning, 2357. It's about to hit it right here, boys. Just going up and up and up. $37.27 nugget, 1945 J nug. GDX 30 support GDX 2346, resistance 2357. Let's take a look at dollar as well. Dollar UJ going down again. This is my conditional breaking down. Target 95.8. SPY breaking down. IWM breaking down here, guys.
Nugget new high.
Plug-in new high. Dollars coming down. UJ might break down here. UJ new daily low. Dollars melting here. IWM down 0.5%. SPX down a quarter, almost a quarter of a percent. U.S. oil bouncing on that 47 again. Let me just look at the markets. So indices, Nasdaq slightly down, futures Nasdaq down 0.02, slightly down. SP futures down 0.16, down 0.13. VIX is spiking up here, up almost 3.5%. Dollar index down 1/5%. Commodities, natural gas up 1.34%. Forex, euro up, pound down, USD or pound down, yen up. That's pretty much the big ones. Bitcoin's 2,800. 2,800. So, guys, we should have another 2 more days of similar action going forward. Squeezes just don't happen for one day. We're nearing a double top here, possibly. So, watch this 2357 for Nugget. Again, Nugget's going up to new highs here. JNUG new highs. Oh, my fucking lord. Dear fucking lord.
Gold new high. Gold new high.
Oh, lord. Oh, the lord. Oh, my God. This is awesome.
I've been missing in action here. I imagine I should wait for a pullback before I go getting into anything. When you say,
Yeah, I think so. This is literally just going straight up. It's hitting resist. Oh my god, it's blowing right past my hard resistance. If this resistance gives, oh my god, dude, this is awesome. Oh my god. If we break 2357, oh my god, we're breaking it. 2357, it's gonna break. We're going to 2370. GDX.
That's already broken.
We just gotta wait here a little bit for the print.
Yeah. Wow. What'd you get out at? 30.
I got back a long time ago, but I'm still holding these swings. I have around 7.6 right now, unrealized.
Yeah, no, yeah. Damn. There it is.
There's a pullback right there. Yep. Clone's working perfectly.
Yep.
Thanks, Nick. Sorry for not being too funny today. I usually try to add some humor, but it's all work today. It's all work here.
Yeah, you're in Vegas.
Yeah,
Not much sense there.
it's whatever. I'm just here for.
I work in Vegas now. It's cool. Hotel internet, you know. Less screens.
Less screens. I only have 2 screens. Maybe the less screens I have, the better I do. Well, who knows?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this Aquafina is about to taste so good. Guys, honestly, if you go higher than my target here was 2357. If we go higher than 2357, I said a 30% day today, but I really meant it's 2357. We hit 2357. God damn. God damn. So, guys, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna literally, like, I need to take a breath of fresh air.
Cash in, put it all on black, E.
No, absolutely not.
All on red. All on red.
No.
Play the snake, dude. Play a snake and play one number.
It's a snake. Guys, if we go up here higher, this is just ridiculous at this point. Like, as a bull, coming from a bull, if we go higher than 2357, that's fucking nuts. I hope Goldman Sachs. Hopefully Goldman Sachs has read my voice.
61 printing.
Hopefully Goldman Sachs has read my voice here, so they actually push it up higher.
They're pushing through this.
Yo, TOT's breaking upwards. I just got my TOT to pop. I just look at my phone. I got my TOT prop. Oh, it also popped on here.
UJ's pooping.
Bonds are about to break out here hard. Bonds are about to break this head and shoulders, guys. Bonds are about to make a huge run here. I'm long bonds. Bonds are about to run here, guys. If we break here for bonds, it's about to go up to at least another buck or two.
That's the other day.
This is looking nice, guys. So, are you trading Marvel still? I haven't looked at it, Kyle. Are you still in that?
Yeah, I'm still so, very slow. It's almost methodical. Everything's starting to push back now. FOMC next Wednesday.
Next week.
This is gonna be weird because the last two have gone down. So my friend got in Nugget yesterday. He just made 11.94%. Asshole. I literally guided him straight to that. Living vicariously.
I was waiting for this fucking flag to break so long, man. Thank you guys, Scott. Thank you guys. Thank you, Lex. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate the positivity.
Yeah, he was trying to keep his stop all the way at 36.50. I was like, dude, pull that shit up. As it goes up, just keep pulling it up. What an idiot. How do you lift that from that low?
I don't think Goldman Sachs is chasing gold. I'm pretty sure they bought all the gold they wanted when it was at 1200, and they've been just writing this up. Look at that 1257. 20. Dude, I love fucking clones, dude. I fucking love my clones. Fucking beast. They said, so I'm watching Bloomberg right now. They said 2 to 3 years. I don't know the pronunciation. Citroen and Peugeot, the French vehicles. They said 2 to 3 years. Luxury vehicles should be all automated. Generally, most of luxury vehicles will be automated. So, guys, this is the retracement. I'll buy back at day trade 2346. I'm pretty happy right now. I don't think it's gonna crash at this point. If it does crash here, I'll fucking I'll eat my shoe. But I don't think it's gonna crash. I don't. Definitely not today. Today's definitely, dude. I bet you Van Eck right now is buying the shit out of all these miners right now. I think Van Eck has been fed up with the negative pop. So if you're working at Van Eck, obviously you have had sleep for the last 2 months because everything about GDX and GXJ is negative press. So I bet as soon as the price pops like this, they're just rebalancing the funds as hard as they can today for the squeeze to bring the fund back up. So it's like probably like days like these, they're just funneling money into whatever they're rebalancing.
How we doing here, boys?
Doing very well.
Good stuff. I see you guys are up.
Yep. Yep. Yes, we are.
Be careful on Note T and J Note around this price.
It's already hit the top, I think. 2357 was the call out today. It's already hit that.
Yeah. Looks like a red bar is coming in from the top.
I'm okay with this. This is fine. This is what's expected. That's why I was going like, if this goes above 2357 and holds, I don't even know what to say.
Which one are you talking about? GDX?
GDX, yep. But honestly, I think we finish here miners at high, so I don't think the high is in for the day yet. I think we close at like 2360. Granted, we don't collapse this whole thing. We finish at 2360. Right now, it needs to flag out. If it doesn't flag out, this thing is gonna, I don't know. This needs to flag out.
The 20 MA is leading up to that to the bars currently. And yeah, just watch it. If you get a red bar, be careful.
I'm fine. I already took profits in my day trade. I'm already good on that. I'm just writing these 3 positions up.
Good job, bro. Good job.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this, man. Been waiting for this
Fuck
too
yeah.
long.
I'm glad you got it. Glad you got it. And gold's looking to be really top here around this 1297.2. It did a great great, uptrend today.
It went from 1278 to 1296 pretty much. What is that, guys? That's like a $18 pop, way above that $10 range.
It is. However, you have to understand FOMC season. So,
I think FOMC drive this higher.
uh, uh,
Rate hikes.
I agree.
Yep. The more rate hike, the more unsecure, the more riskiness the market becomes, right? Because rate hikes is a check and balance thing, right? You're checking the inflation, keeping it balanced. So, but if the inflation just stops for no reason, then you have really bad risk. Especially if that's why they're only increasing it 0.25%. So let's just let this play out, guys. It's already hit the top here.
I think gold just has the rate hike priced in. The rate hike is obviously not good for gold, but it's priced in. I think gold's being priced on all the shitty real data, hard data that's coming in, and
The funny thing is we
pricing
had no
in that,
data. We had no data tonight.
well, none today.
Oh, yo. That reminds me. Japanese data tonight. Japanese data tonight. Japanese data tonight. If we see any improvement on the Japanese data, the yen is going to go higher, aka EJ is going to go lower.
in my opinion, they're pricing Comey. Is he supposed to present tomorrow?
Yep. Or what, Thursday?
Thursday. Yeah, that's my reasoning behind gold going up so high.
But the market is not going down. Markets don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the market doesn't give a fuck. It's about to take another leg up. Yep, I got a entry long exit on NUFT.
We had Joe's job report again. Can't fight the Fed. That's not important data. That's just open jobs. The big report already occurred last Friday was NFP. Guys, so that was a retracement here. It's gonna flag out now. Definitely, it's gonna flag out. But watch out, gold here. It might honestly get. This is just ridiculous where it is. It's up, but I want more. I think it's gonna go higher tomorrow. If it not, that the high may be in. But again, guys, we have more than 4 hours left in the day. you you had to correct your spelling, didn't you? It's around. You know what? I'm gonna delete the 0.6. It's down to 7. So I'm deleting this 0.7. We're just gonna we're keeping 7 for now. I'll throw in the actual number here at the end of the day.
Just wasted about 5 minutes of a creditor's time. Fucking asshole. You literally get the phone call, you don't know the number, pick it up. Stay on the line, man. Hey, what can I do for you today? Ah, that was great. You need my credit card information? Ooh, I don't know. And you make them trust you? Like, I don't trust you. 5 minutes wasted. Love it.
Hey, E.
Uh-huh.
I never gave you my phone number, correct?
No, you haven't.
Oh, okay. Because I had a call the other day from somebody from Ohio.
Not me. I don't have an
Here's me.
Ohio number.
Okay.
I have a Philly zip code.
That's cool. All right.
Are you cheating on me with E?
Whoa, dude, calm down, man. We share here.
No,
Yes.
no, I'm not
You're
down
in
for
Vegas. You have to share.
bukkake. What?
Ooh, don't don't tempt me with that good time. I'm looking for a double decker Blumpkin.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Y'all are crazy, man.
Here's a dip. Here's a dip. Dipping, 2346 support. 2346 support. 2346. Go long if you dare. So far, I got my $500 for the day. So, if 2344 is breaking down here, I think there's support should be around here somewhere. We might see a little pop here. There should be support right here. Yeah, guys. So Frank, so whatever Frank did, I entered that. CME has a gold contest where if you accurately predict the close of gold in this month, they'll give you 1 ounce of gold, just as a prize. So if you guys want to go to CME and enter that contest, I already entered it last week. So this is the dip buy. This is support right here. Again, I I fully stand by every dip gets bought. So let's take a recap of the markets real quick. Let's look at the 30-minute. Do we have a reversal in the 30-minute? No reversal in 30 minutes. So that means there's possible reversal in hourly. Nope. No reversals. I don't see any reversal candles. I just hate the stock markets that opens at 9:30. So the 1 hour. I need to set my settings or something. The 1 hour candle is kind of bonkers with futures because futures trade 24/7, and the 1 hour candle lasts from like 9:30 to 10:30, right? But for futures, it's 9 to 10. But you can change the settings if you want to. I'm telling you guys, sooner or later, Bitcoin's gonna cross gold downwards. Too many coins out there. Invest in blockchain, not Bitcoin. 2351.
That 2 hour candle doesn't look that good though.
The 2 hour. Fuck the 2 hour. We have plenty of time. Oh no, wait, 2 hours is already done. Let's see. Oh, 2 hour looks perfect. A big fat green candle. We still have an hour left for gold for that 2 hour.
Oh, you're looking on gold.
Remember, I said that support. It hits support, bounce. This is what I'm talking about. Every single time it drops to the next level of support, it gets bought up. Literally, that's If you can't time it on the short, that's it. Oil's popping hard. I don't even care about those puts. Fuck those puts in oil. I'm more. I have a couple hundred in oil puts. I'd much rather see this go up. That should have been entry, but I already again, guys. I'm already pushing my luck here, so I'm gonna sit back and chill here. I already had a realized profit today, 540. That was probably the dip to buy. If you were. Thank you, William. 6 rounds on you. Got it. So William, what should I buy to drink? What are you buying me?
You should buy a horse's neck with rye whiskey. Either Dickel or Bullet or Templeton.
You got a Shirley Temple, non-alcoholic beverage.
Get a dirty shirt. Dirty.
Dirty Shirley.
Get a sex on the beach, man. Or a Mai Tai.
Dude, this girl,
You're real girly.
this girl I used to date, she always got a drink called "Sex on the Ceiling." Well, I didn't really date her, but she always got this drink called "Sex on the Ceiling."
Bartender's worst nightmares.
Everyone's like, "What the fuck is that? What the fuck is "Sex on the Ceiling"?" Oh, it's like it's Sex on the Beach or whatever that is, plus something other. I don't know. Market recap. Indices. Nasdaq positive. SPX down only 0.06. Close to prop. Everything is almost positive. Nasdaq is pretty much in the green right now. VIX is still up 3.38%, but it's coming down from those highs. Also, I want you guys to look at the European markets. European markets were pretty much wrecked last night. Dollar index down a fifth of a percent. Euro index is flat. Commodities. Euro is up 0.11% against the dollar. Pound is down 0.08% against the dollar. UJ is down 1%. Right, so yen is up 1% today. 1%. A 1% fluctuation of currencies. Oh my god, guys. Look how green this candle is. Remember, we get another fat green guy in here. We got 40 minutes to make another fat green guy. Oh my. Oh my. Look at Nugget almost at new highs. Damn it. I should have bought those. Damn it. I should have bought that 37. Fuck. You know what? I'm already good. I'm good with my profits for now. I'm good for my profits. Don't need to chase here. It's probably turning down now, so you hit that 30, 23, 56, 57 support. The fuck? Bougie coin? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Bougie. I don't even know what that means. Oh, a bourgeois. Bourgeois coin. Got them lurkers. Thank you, lurkers.
Looks like it wants to go for that retest.
3760. Thank you, Bougie. Bourgeois. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. By the way, UK elections. UK elections. Is that why the Euro stocks are down because of the UK elections? The Labour Party is going to be. I think the Labour Party is preparing for defeat, according to Bloomberg. Hold on a sec. My headphones ran out of batteries. I'll be right back. You know what? Fuck batteries. I don't need batteries. My hands are so sweaty. Literally, guys, my hands are so sweaty that if I try to like use my smartphone, I can't. Like I can't. My hands are so sweaty. That's the one thing about smartphones. You can't use them when your hands are sweating so much. La, la, la, la, la, la.
Got me another 600 shares of dust.
Right on, breath. I'm waiting.
What you think, E?
I mean, I think it could top out here, or it can go higher. We just already did the retrace, so we're just watching right now.
I do have a. Yeah, I already told you I have a short on Nugget. I think there's a order for 36,000 at 26.25 on dust. Or is that a block on your end?
I literally all my trades are going through on my phone today. I don't have the screens. I don't have enough screens on me to look at my workstation here today. So I'm using the Schwab web browser right now. I'm using a fucking web browser to trade.
Tough times, bro. Tough times.
I brought my Surface with me, and for some reason it's fucked up. So why the video is only in 480p? Let me try and change that then. Oh, it's not. It's not 720. It should be 720p. Can you guys see Can you guys see everything clearly on the screen? Is it like? Is it really? For me on here, it's. No, not clear. You guys should have told me that earlier. Or let me change something up real quick. You guys should tell me earlier.
Nugget looking to make a new high here. That's new high.
Nuggets about to make a new high. Yep, it's breaking out of this flag.
I think it will. Short. 25.60. Yep, there it is. New high.
New high. Oh, almost new high. Was that new high? Oh, it was like 1 cent away.
I saw it 37.66.
37.66. Right now, one more set new high. One more set new high here for Nugget. New high, squeeze. New high, Nugget squeeze.
Close. 3 minutes to close that 15-minute candle.
New highs, guys. New highs. Nugget new highs. J-Nug yet new highs, but we're only like, what, 2 or 3 cents away? No big deal. GDX, 23.58. Doesn't even matter at the price of gold. Doesn't even matter for dude. Lunchtime's the best because mom and dads go look at their phones and go like, let's buy some more, right? This is when you guys are not slacking off of work or on the phone right now checking the prices. Wait, what time is it right now over there?
12.
It's 12. Okay, my clock hasn't set, so
3 till 12.
it's 8:57 for me. Oh boy, 1972. Oil popping again. Fuck those puts. I'm good with
Pretty
those.
much you have a casino right in your room.
Right in my room, casino. Exactly. So Young Mullah just said IAG. IAG, guys.
You should open up your door, E, and put a sign on there, binary options trading here. Have a little casino in your room.
37.77. New high again. New highs Nugget. New highs. Or I'm sorry. New highs J-Nug. New highs J-Nug. SPY bouncing. US oil. TOT. Let's go higher, boys. Again, this is one of those days. Let's call it a slow squeeze. Every dip gets bought. It gets ripped. Thank you. Pop, pop, pop, pop, pop. Next 23.68. Another 8 cents up for GDX, guys. Another 8 cents up for GDX. Dollar. Bounce, little bounce, UJ bounce. US oil, TOT. $23.60. Oh my god, guys. Ridiculous. This is awesome. So let's look at something else. Guys, look at TOT as well. TOT is bullishly, very bullish, guys. Bonds are being very bullish right now. A lot of money flowing into these things. Looking for that the gap up here to 129. Another 4 points up for TOT. So guys, I'm gonna go ahead and say we might be hitting a top here until the afternoon. Just a FYI. Maybe hitting a top here, but I'm not gonna go ahead and trade this. What's up, Ryan? You're late. Yo, dude, Ryan, I saw your article you posted me. You're late up last night. You're late. You're up to like 4 o'clock with me. Eastern time. Bitcoins. 2840. Right? If we're another flag's forming here in Bitcoins. Another flag here forming Bitcoins. So what happened was it hit support, 1900. double top. So I'm possibly looking for a double top. Again, I'm looking for gold to go up and Bitcoin to come down. Right? So we're looking at this for Bitcoins while gold goes like this. We're doing like cross. Right? So essentially what Bitcoins and gold does is this relationship. This kind of relationship. That's like the Bitcoin gold relationship. You get better habits. 6.99 breakfast. I'm good on the 6.99 breakfast now. I'm good on my bagel. $23.57, $23.58. I probably slept maybe a 9 hour, maybe like 8 or 9 hours in the last few days. But the thing is, I don't really need sleep anymore. I found that I've overcome sleep. Sleep is just weak for the weak, right? Am I right, Kyle? Sleep is for the weak.
Adderall. Live on it. Live by it. Live with it. Adderall. Get it. MU just got a 1.6 mil bull buyer.
Micron?
Yeah, MU.
Micron was once upon a time one of my favorite stocks until it disappointed me. But it's doing good now. Look at the 1 year for MU. Ridiculous, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that yearly is like
You want to know how much I bought MU for?
about $4.
I bought it for 18. Or
18.
I bought it for. So I bought it last year when it was around. I don't remember when the Chinese were trying to buy Micron maybe 2 years ago in 2015. You guys remember that when
I wasn't
Micron
trading back then, man.
it wasn't trading. So
I've only been trading for about almost a year, roughly.
yeah, so I bought the dip on Micron back in the dip, but I sold it way too early. Um, I sold it last year. I essentially rode it for a few months or for a year and got pretty good returns on that. Uh, So essentially, Micron at one point was trying to get bought out by this Asian Chinese company, and then whatever government agency that blocks the stuff, is it the FCC or whatever it is? I don't remember the agency that blocks the Chinese takeovers, but it was blocked by the federal government because that Micron develops sensitive products that have intelligence. That they don't want to leak to the Chinese.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I know a couple of people are taking that trade, but this looks too extended for me. Late to get in.
So Craig, this is my waves. Do you mind looking at it real quick since you're the master? Craig, does this look like a legitimate third wave? There's a bigger wave. There's a bigger right. So technically, we're in the third wave of this other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we're also in this third wave, way bigger wave. So it's a third wave within a bigger wave of a wave. So essentially these waves you can break them down into to little waves. So right now we're in a third wave of a little wave within a large third wave. So either way, it's a third wave. And I have third wave going up to 25 here, 24.20. And then we might get a little retracement from this little triangle here. But I'm gonna let this bull. It's up way up to $24 before I do anything. It's obviously off its lows now. Ryan, you asked for the Elliott wave analysis yesterday, and I gave you my Elliott. I gave you my Elliott, Ryan. It looks a sexy Elliott. It looks like a sexy Elliott. Here, I'll make them different colored. So the big wave is the orange wave. The big wave is the orange wave. The big wave is the orange wave, guys. So I'm looking for 3 days of pop, and we hit this 24 here. Oh, so that reminds me. I'm writing this as my target. Here's target. So I'm writing, guys. I think that it changed since I started writing my notes down. Writing my notes again. This looks like JNUG hit a new high here. So it's lunchtime now. We should be chopping a little bit to the sideways and maybe going up from there. But I have third again. The gold Elliott is the big Elliott. The green Elliots and the blue Elliots. B ABC retracement 1 2 3 4 5 ABC. Essentially, this is a flat. This is a flat. This is a flat retracement. But now we're initiating wave 3. So, guys, if you guys are new in this room, I'm on every single day. It just so happens today I'm in Vegas. So the stream begins at 9 o'clock Eastern time, 9 to 9:30, and we go here to the end of the day. Today's no different. I'll be here for another 4 hours. So if you can like the stream, thumbs up on this video, and hit me with that subscription. Again, no fees ever charged. Not the point. It's not the point of this channel. Point the point of this channel is for everyone to bounce ideas off each other and for you guys to listen to me talk about random stuff and crack jokes which are sometimes very unfunny. I had a stressful month, guys. Very stressful month. Decompressing here. And then I'm going to take a trip to Mexico soon. I was originally this trip was I was supposed to drive over to LA, but I think this is a little too more exhausting my body. So I'm not going to LA anymore. I'm gonna fly back home, maybe wait a few weeks, and head out somewhere else if everything turns out to be great. Scott, that's why I told my girlfriend. She didn't want to come. What kind of girlfriend's like, I don't want to go to Vegas? Girlfriend didn't want to come.
Spearmint Rhino.
Making it rain. Hangover heaven. I don't drink much, but probably tonight I could get wasted. Thanks for William and Bougie. Thank you for those donations once again. I will be sure to buy one drink for $15. Thank you. Yep, there's an actual service you can also walk into. So J Nugget is still near the highs of the day. Dollar here is coming down a little bit. SPY is coming down a little bit. US oil is popping pretty hard. I don't care less for those puts as long as everything else works out. GDX is bulling its way up. Big BF, you asked me why am I not taking any swings off? Because of this chart. I don't care if you believe in Elliott Wave. There's a trend line here, guys. I don't care if you believe in Elliott Wave, but on this 1 hour, I easily see a top right here. Right? So we might chop a little bit like this, and then go upwards again. So I'm still looking for that target here that I have on my GDX chart. And again, the rebalancing should be a close. The rebalancing every day that goes by, they're rebalancing the funds. They're rebalancing the funds every single day as we get closer to that date. Again, if I'm going to take a 20% loss, I better take a 60% gain, right? That's why I switched from swing to day trade or day trade to swing. It's because I got wrecked. I got absolutely wrecked in my swings, and it's no fun. So I might as well try out one of these swings. It's essentially like day trading, but it's just a little more patience needed, and patience is paying off. I'm long from the lows. There's no need to cut a winner this fast if I'm not day trading it. So I'll just let it do the little thing. It could retrace whatever. But I think gold is a little overheated here. No joke. I think gold is a little overheated. So let's go back to gold here on my bigger chart here. Let's go back to GC here. So someone asked me, I think through a private message, it's like, why don't you think gold double topped? Well, we're pretty much at the double top for gold, right? I'm sorry, ignore these lines. Ignore these lines. So why is gold not at a double top? If you're trading the 1 hour chart, if you are trading the 1 hour chart, you could see that gold is double topping out here, right? Looks pretty good at a double top. Typical 101 double top. However, you pull this to the daily chart, and you'll see exactly why it's not a double top, right? Not only do we have this trend line from 2011 breaking, we also have this trend line from 2016 breaking, right? So this is the 2016 trend line break. Oh, my mouse is fucking up again. My sweat is on the granite counter. So notice, not only did it break out of the 2011 top, it also broke out of the 2016 top. So that's why I don't think this is a double top. Essentially, the reason why this topped out here is because it hit that 2011 trend line and bounced downwards. So this was a bearish push from the 2011 trend line, and this is a breakout, right? So we have these two trend lines. I don't care if you care about the 2011 trend line, but you also have to look at the 2016, right? So not only it broke two long-term trend lines. And notice gold miners has been consolidating for 1 month. And that's why I think the spring is there to go higher. So again, 2357 turning out to be resistance. Let this flag out. Let this go down. No need to chase. If you're in the trade, in the trade, just whatever supports you have, just buy the supports in which you think it's good. It's already bounced off once off 2346. Again, we have another 3.5 hours before the day is over. So we're going to go ahead and look what happens. COMEX closes here in 1 hour. I might actually run downstairs real quick and just get like a daily sandwich or something like that. I'm slightly hungry now. Yep. So essentially, you can just trade with lines, right? You don't need anything else. We have the MACD on the daily going upwards, right? We have very good MACD going up right now. We have divergence on the MACD. I'm sorry, not divergence. Here, let me try to change up. So guys, that's why I think that double top is not going to happen, because again, we broke these trend lines. So if you're looking again at the hourly chart, you would see the double top. But if you see the daily, the weekly, dailies and weeklies are always stronger than the hourly, of course. So let this retrace. Again, very bullish. I don't expect this to go up anymore. If it does, it's going to be I think we get a new high of the day at 4 o'clock, in my opinion. Granted, we don't drop hard here, which again, I don't think we're up 3.58%. If they can erase 3.58% off a non-news day, go for it. And that's the best thing about today. We popped harder on a non-news day. I just never heard the phrase "toot a horn" before. It's just, I'm just, I'm just saying, from Wisconsin. You damn Canadian. You're pretty much Canadian at that point. So essentially, if you guys want to post links, take out the HTTP www part, and you just post like everything after the www part, or replace the dot with a actual dot, and it's unable to. I've been trying to change the settings so everyone can post links. I don't know. I'm not getting anywhere in that. So yeah. So everyone, please check out Ryan's videos. Please check out. He spent a lot of time doing them, and his analysis is very good. Please look at Ryan's videos. Follow him on YouTube as well.
Ryan is. I follow Ryan on YouTube along with Martin Kelly. He's on his level. By the way, Ryan, have you found a new bus yet? Did you catch the next bus? Here, I'll post a link to Ryan's page. By the way, Bitcoin's is coming off $100 off its highs. So you guys are looking at Bitcoin's, it's tumbling a little bit slightly. Again, Bitcoin's is a 6 month. Bitcoin is a 10 to 20 year hold. It's all or nothing bust or insanely rich play. There's nothing else other than say about Bitcoins. It's either everything or nothing. There's no need to keep on selling, buying, selling, buying. You can do that if you're trying to arbitrage, but I don't have the time to do that. So essentially, if you're buying Bitcoins, hold them for 10 years, 20 years. That's the whole purpose. It's not to day trade, right? The only thing is, anyone can make a coin, right? From what I understand, almost anyone can make a coin. So that's why I think that in the future, coins are going to be Bitcoin's going to be irrelevant. It's just essentially, it's the first one, it's the first biggest one, but there's so many alternatives out there. Like USA just has to make a USA coin or like a China coin, right? They have all these different crazy coins out there. So 2357 is proving to be good resistance. We hit lunchtime here, so let this settle out and chill out. Comex coming up in 1 hour. I want to see what Comex does. I'm just afraid that one day they're going to reverse engineer Bitcoins, somehow be able to hack, or they just hack the exchanges itself, and then your Bitcoins are just gone. T-Mobile, Sprint, merge, talk. T-Mobile, if T-Mobile, if T-Mobile and Sprint merge, that would be incredible. Exactly, T-Foul. So I think, what I think is going to happen, T-Foul, is that uh, it's just going to be so many different coins. Bitcoins is probably going to be again. Bitcoin's the first one. That's the only reason why it's catching craze. So again, if you believe in the coins, buy like one of every coin out there, or buy a couple of each coin. Just diversify your coins. Remember, if you're doing Bitcoins, diversify your coins. But I'm telling you, when the recession does hit, sometime the next year or two, Bitcoin's first to drop. No one's going to demand Bitcoins. No one's going to be trying to do Bitcoins when So far, that everyone that I know doing Bitcoins is like new college grads, younger people. They don't have source of income if it collapses, if the economy collapses. So they need to take their money out, especially the Chinese, right? Chinese have a lot of credit. Oh, this is what I remembered. So invest in blockchain. Invest in blockchain. Don't invest too much in Bitcoin. Frank, right now, if you switch to T-Mobile from Verizon, they will not only pay off your penalties, they will pay off your phone debt if you have any debt on your phone. They will pay off your phone debt. They'll pay for any penalties for canceling, and they'll give you like a free iPhone 7 or something like that. Although, since Ryan, you mentioned oil bullish, I really don't like the correlation between oil miners. I need a shower. Right about now feels great for a shower. You get the retracement. Watch for the head and shoulders here, guys. Yep. So tomorrow I'll be on as well. I kind of, if granted, if tomorrow goes really well for some reason, I might just end it close. Dude, 26 cents CIE. You're playing with fire here, brother. Playing with fire. Just based on the price alone, I would say I would not recommend it. And I don't want to do any analysis on this. That's too crazy for me at 26 cents stock. Maestro, so I would just essentially say it's not touchable. See, what is CIE? Again, it's Cobat International Energy. Guessing it's ONG by the price. I just not worth it to me. Not worth it to me. At 26 cents, not worth it. Especially at once upon a time, 2016, it was like what? 2015, it was like $10. It's 26 cents now. Not even worth an investment. Not even worth my farts. So the 1 hour point prints a doji here. Let's go to the 15. We've seen a little reversal here at the top, but again, we're looking for that triangle. Oil is breaking 48 or 47. It's pushing 47. So guys, 4:30 today or 4:35 for the peasants that don't buy the API report. 4:35 is when the API report comes out for the peasants. 4:30 is when it comes out for subscribers. Again, SPY trading somewhat sideways. So futures. So remember how earlier I said futures were turning green? Well, they're turning red now. NASDAQ, 0% for the day. S&P 500 futures, down 0.12%. Dow Jones, 0.08% down. Commodities. Gold and silver is, silver's decently up, right? Silver's not really falling through like gold. But crude oil is up here, 1%. Brent is up 0.75%. Natural gas here, up 1.5%. Forex, UJ is down. UJ slight bounce from bottom, so it's no longer down 1%. It's only down 0.93. Well, only down. It's down big, still at 0.93%. And this is DXY here. UJ again, we're bouncing at the lows here. So it's hitting my support here, but I think again larger support. 108.8. 108.8. Under 10. So let's change this to 108. 108.8 is next target. Again, SPY trying to climb to positive. None of the equities really tried. None of got successful in climbing. Back here. Oh, so Nuggets dropping, guys. Nuggets dropping. This is finally the flag we're looking for. So I'm looking to wait for this. I might execute one more trade, or I may not. It all depends on what this is looking like. But gold right now is looking pretty good. We're on the 15-minute chart here. This is the calls. I mean, this is the bounce here. I think it goes a little bit lower here. It should go back to that, this low we had earlier. Looks like the 36.93. That could be a low there, but let's see what happens. We got this little triangle action going on right now. So just wait and see what happens. Again, if you're not in, Ryan, do you see why now I don't do these videos at the end of the day or do recaps or anything like that? It's a lot of work to put into these videos. So I applaud you for doing those 2 hour doing the analysis. $12.92.60 for gold, $23.50 for GX. So much work, right? I remember a month ago I started doing a clone video and I was like, no, not happening. I think we go a little bit lower here, GX. Just let it drop a little bit more, 23.46. A few more cents here. It's gonna chop sideways from there. I think it can drop just a little bit more from here. But guys, I need some water here. No! Joe's Crab Shack files for bankruptcy? Joe's Crab Shack is going out of business. Oh boy. You guys know what Joe's Crab Shack is?
I just heard you say that. Are you for real?
Yep, they're going out of business. They filed for bankruptcy.
They got hit
Dude,
with a
they
health
had
code
the
violation.
best food there, man.
And you don't have the tip, because the tip's built in. The tip is built in at Joe's Crab Shack. That's all I remember from there. The food is, not gonna lie, I have to contradict you guys. Maybe it's just because the one I went is the ones at in Ohio, so I can't really speak. But Joe's Crab Shack, it's all right. It's not bad. I never really see any people in there though. They're average, I think. Dude, I think if you're living in Tampa, or actually, crabs are cold water, right? Not warm water. $0.20 bounce here nugget. Or, I'm sorry, a little bounce here nugget. Little bounce here. It's gonna flag out, guys. I'm looking for this flag, this triangle or flag, whatever it is, a pennant flag. I don't really care. Looking for something to happen like this. And then at the end of the day, I'm looking for that new high. So it's gonna go like this, and then it's gonna go like this at the end of the day, in my opinion. Because I remember these squeeze days. Again, we're only up. We're not really that much higher, to be honest. We're only up 3%. That's what I'm saying, Frank. Dude, Frank, you love those caps. You're like an emphasis. Frank's yelling, Joe's Crab Shack sucks. The caps for emphasis. You must have had a bad experience at Joe's.
Did he ever make it into Discord?
I don't think so. I think he's voice shy. Dude, I think Frank works during the day, so I don't blame him. He can't really talk.
Yeah, but the shit we post in here. So epic.
Frank's too old school for Discord. Us young whippersnappers.
Talking about Frank Mayo?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was Frank the Relic, man.
It's either gonna do one of these pennants, or it's gonna do one.
We need Frank Mayo in Discord.
He's retired. Doesn't
Trying to
work
get
during
a
the day.
skull figure too.
So you're either doing these pennants, or it's gonna do something like this. Either way, it has to do something like this. I'm still waiting for that bounce off this 23.45. Oh, you're retired? I thought you were working still, Frank. Hell yeah, Frank. Nice. Damn. Frank is going all in with this caps. So I'm gonna let this bottom form here. Nugget. Something flag here. It's so far no hit. Like I'm looking for something, either a pennant or flag. So it looks like the pennant might be dropping out a little bit. So I'm expecting a flag here then. Something like this. So hard resistance for me, yes, indeed, is the 23.57. It's gonna take a while. Oh, wait, it's gonna take more than one move to break that. We either have the gap above it, or it drops down and bounces, and we keep on poking at it until it breaks. But that 23.57 should be a pretty hard resistance. Yeah, that's pretty solid, Frank. To retire at 43. One's right here, another one's right there. One's right here, another one's right there. $23.45, guys. Gold here is looking all right. We have another hour to COMEX close. I don't see a wedge really. I'm looking at the 15, by the way. I see more of a flag forming here. The bottom of so essentially for us to draw the trend lines, we need two lines, right? We haven't had two touches yet at the top and bottom, so I'm waiting for that second touch to happen. I think the second touch happens around here, 23.45 ish. Here we go, 23.45. 23.45. We're hitting support here. It's either buy or die. Buy or die. If not, we're going to drop down to this 23.34. But I think we should be able to find a little bit of support here. So I want these two bottoms to finally figure itself out. We get a little bounce here in UJ, so just watch out for this UJ bounce. Zimmerman, you can just ask me directly, dude. Oh, oh no. Bounce off 33.45. That's the bounce. The flag is forming here, guys. Flag is forming. Hammer on this downtrend of 15. Prints in 5 minutes. Flag is forming, guys. We get the 2 points. We got our 2 points. You can't hear the chat. Let me see if I'm. Oh, that's fine. That's a long right there. I did not go long because, again, I'm just watching babysitting right now, and I'm already full of energy. I don't want to be chasing here or anything. We're at the tops. However, I do think a new high is being held. A new high is going to appear before the end of the day. I do not think the high is in for the day yet. Is oil a reshort? So, John, I shorted oil via puts. I'm also long gold miners. A lot less emphasis on a lot less. So yesterday I talked about gold miners going up while oil goes up. It looks like it's somewhat true here with oil being up 1%. The only thing is that we gotta wait for that report. API here at 4:35 and EIA here tomorrow at 10:30. So that's the only thing I can really think of. It could be the VXX. So let's take a look at VIX here. VIX. VIX up 4.27, so VIX is off at hot. VIX has made a new higher high. So let's go with VIX real quick. VXX. Oh, that's a little old guy. Popping hard here. So VIX is up 2% here. Guys, VIX is up 2%. Although it's not really popping hard. It's usually whenever you see these pops happen, it runs pretty hard. US oil here. So just going off my technicals, I think that it's going to hit resistance here, 47.77. Now, what does that correlate with miners? Or actually, I'm sorry, 48.70. 48.70. Again, the Comey thing is going to be big on Thursday, so watch out for Comey. I don't think gold is going up because of Comey. I think gold is going up because it's gold, and it's been pushed down far enough. Right? If Comey, again, was a huge issue, SP at Y would not be at all-time highs. We're literally like 0.16 removed from all-time highs. Like a fifth of a percent removed from all-time high. So I think Comey's not playing in here. So I don't think Comey's playing in here to gold either. It's news until it happens. And I'll be right back, guys. I might get some food or something. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm yawning. Um, this is when the sleep part takes over. So again, that looks like the balance off the low. Remember, looks like my support held here. Looks like the support held here, guys. So that was your entry. If you guys want an entry, again, looking for that little flag to form. Flag is about to form right now, and that was entry. $23.52. 23.52 GX. We're gonna. I think the 23.52 is gonna test at 23.57 one more time, and then that's where we get our 2 points to make the top. So as soon as that makes, and then we're gonna have this little flag here, this little bull flag. So it's gonna do something like this. And it's gonna break out. You guys don't hear me talking?
No, I
Yes,
hear you.
hear you.
You guys hear me? Cool.
Hey,
Good morning, F Bomb. You were up pretty late last night too.
Hey E, are you still thinking 2485 for GX?
So if you're looking at are you on my YouTube right now?
Yep.
Um, what I draw that daily? I think. Yep. So I'm thinking. See this trend line right here? So we're looking at the 2017 tops, and the 27 top indicates that we go to 24.25, according to that trend line.
Okay.
So that's what obviously it won't get there today, nor get there tomorrow. If it get there tomorrow, that'd be ridiculous. But at some point, I'm looking for it to touch the 24.20, 24.25 area. And this is the wave 3 within the larger wave 3, once again.
Okay.
I can't promise you there's a straight path because I don't know. They might do the exact same thing they did last month and do the sideways action for 2 or 3 weeks and then rip it up once again. So honestly, I can't. I don't know.
I know you don't.
I can only throw out that target and say we'll get there one day. I can't time it. It's hard to time it. Macy's tumbles again. That profit margins are tightening. Macy's dropped the most in almost a month after warning investors that profit margins are tightening, bringing fresh headache. Again, Macy's gonna go out of business. JCPenney out of business. Sears out of business. Best Buy improving slightly. Walmart much better than the rest. Target might go out of business. Imagine going down the street, you guys. Imagine 10 years from now driving down the street and literally every single retail store on the street's closed. Think of that scenario. Imagine driving down the street and literally to your left and right, all the big retail stores, the big box stores, 90s, 2000s, they're all going to be gone, right? Radio Shack is not even there anymore. Where's Radio Shack? Remember going to Radio Shack to buy our needs? Going to Radio Shack is kind of like Home Depot for electronics. They're not there anymore. The only things that would exist is probably like Home Depot and Lowe's because no one's going to buy wood or carpeting or anything like that over the internet.
So should we be buying some drone stuff?
Drones. Yeah, if you want to. There's a lot of drones out there. That's the thing. You gotta pick the right one. I don't even know what a drone stock would be. To be honest.
There you go. I could see what you're saying there.
It's the robotics that we were talking about yesterday.
Yep. You can everyone can totally see that happening, right? When you're driving down your street, you see everything closed.
I think it was BOTX we were talking about.
Yeah, I think you brought up the artificial intelligence one, and someone else brought up Robotics. I forgot the ticker.
RB,
Or
ROBT. or
ROBT.
something.
Yeah. All right, this little arrow is a little too emphasized. All I'm saying is there's going to be likely a possibly new higher by 4 o'clock today. And guys, today I'm not extending my 4 o'clock longer than 4 o'clock. I'm going to take a little nap at 1 and then go out, get some dinner and stuff. Or lunch, whatever it is. Yeah, so Zero Dragon, remember the guy that lost all his bitcoins in a hard drive and he threw away his hard drive and then realized all his bitcoins? So somewhere out there in the landfill, it's a couple $1 million in bitcoins. Sad, right? And I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. We having fun? Ooh, going up. So watch that 2357 hit resistance again, guys. Watch that 2357 hit resistance. I'm about to disconnect my second monitor and just take this to the bed. Lay down. This chair is just so awkward to sit in. It's like not comfortable. There's nothing bearish about any of this right now. Damn, guys. Going up. Pop, pop, pop, pop, pop. Another few percentage. Pop here, 2357. Again, we're hitting resistance, 2357. Used for importance. You can say it's important. $33.57. Possible top hit again. You know what? You can buy black market Viagra of Bitcoins. Do you guys know that? You guys can buy black market Viagra of Bitcoins.
More of a Cialis guy.
Yo, if you guys are in college, you goons, right? Sell Viagra to your friends. They'll buy it.
$30 a pill.
Comex close in 30 minutes here. Kinder Morgan. Let's see. KMI. Let me check out KMI real quick. I was a long in this. I sold out that. I longed this back in. Dude, this is one of the stocks I longed. I literally took a 10% profit and just didn't go anywhere. So one of my better plays at taking profit here. Kinder Morgan, a strong player, um, just not very strong right now. It all depends on the commodities, right? It all depends on the commodity at this point. I just see like let's see. Let me get some real quick. So I remember last year I bought Kinder Morgan on that gas. They sell it sort of the pipeline. So Kinder Morgan is a transportation, I think, from what I remember in my head. It's a transportation of commodities like oil, gas, right? Pipelines. So they sold a lot of it out. They were in debt, a big debt. So I remember them selling out somewhere. But again, it's all about their debt. It's just like the energy sector is not doing well overall. But Kinder Morgan again is the pipeline. It's not exactly like get the price of gas or I just don't know. I think there's a lot of run. I think there has to be something wrong with the fundamentals for Kinder Morgan. I haven't done enough research to say anything yet, but the technicals look kind of poopy, especially because it broke the uptrend. Right? Anything that breaks the uptrend looks pretty bad. But then again, we also broke the downtrend too at one point, right? Which led to this pop, and then we broke this downtrend. So there might be a little pop in Kinder Morgan at one point, but it might go back up to 22.66. But just on price action, you said that 3% dividend beat, it goes down. Just by going off that, Greg, um, I don't really see it being bullish. That's just off the top. I don't remember. I've done a lot of analysis on KMI, but I just haven't done any recent analysis. So I don't like to say anything that I don't want to bullshit and say something that's wrong, something like that. Give out fake news. But essentially, going off the price action, it could have a retracement back up to 25, 22 maybe. But it doesn't look good right now, especially because of that ERB, what you just said. Oh, Jane Nugget trying to go up higher. GSS. Let's look at Nugget for now. Let's tune back to Nugget. Nugget near the highs of the look. Highs of Nugget nears the highs of the day. Yeah, I remember I bought last year when they sold some of their pipeline to someone else in the southern region or something like that. And then after that, I longed it a little bit. I sold the pop. It was a really good pop. And then I haven't looked back towards that one. And so far, it looks like I pretty much sold near the top there. GSS. Let's out. Just remind me. So after this, if it breaks down from here, I'll go back to GSS. I'm just looking to see whether or not a new high of days created here, Joe, for Nugget. If the new high of days created here, we're gonna be running straight up for the next 3 hours. Hey, what's up, third man?
What's up, man? I was in the hospital all night. I had an infected finger.
Infected finger, dude. Oh, I hope it gets better.
Yeah, my dealing finger, my middle finger, the one I pitch cards with.
What happened? You got cut and then just like got bacteria in it or something?
It got cut, and since I was dealing with it, it would just stay open for
That's
a
gross.
couple weeks. And
Ugh.
the tables are so dirty, chips are so dirty, just couldn't keep it clean.
Hope they
So
hope they keep your finger on.
I was gonna say that picture that you showed earlier this morning was real, then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
that's
What?
right. When I got out.
Let me look at that picture. I wasn't scrolling up. Let's see.
Dude, that's a nasty cut. Jesus Christ.
That's after they drained it.
Ew. I don't want to look at the picture anymore. I'm scrolling down now. I'm going back to
Kinda
where.
gross.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna look for the picture. Yeah, I don't want to look at it. Definitely, if you said it looks green, I'm definitely not looking at it.
No, it just looks like it just looks bad. Like I don't know, like somebody pulled his nail off or something. Like he was going
Gross.
through like some Chinese torture or something.
Guys, we're Nugget almost near the highs of the day here. Nugget almost near the highs of the day. J Nugget almost near the highs of the day. If we make a new high, head and shoulders invalidated. Right now, it's looking like a possible head and shoulders. We must go higher. If not, we will go lower because it's breaking out right now, technically on the 5 minute. So let's see if we get a new high here. We're above resistance, 2357. But again, this is a gray area. This is support resistance. We gotta go higher. We gotta print, and then we gotta go higher. All right, I'm gonna look at GSS real quick.
I think that picture's a symbol saying "fuck you, bull," or is it "fuck you, bears"?
GSS.
It's fuck you, miners.
Couldn't decide. Couldn't tell if it's your right hand or your left hand.
It's my girlfriend.
It's always a dangerous game.
So guys, so I think we close around this 30 area because it's a whole number. I think we make at least a little bit of. We try to at least go up a little farther here, but I don't think the high in the day is here yet for gold miners just yet. We're entering the last 25 minutes, so OPEC, no, COMEX is starting to ramp up here a little bit. COMEX is ramping up here a little bit, guys. So right now it's lunch filtering. It's 106 right now. Oh, fam, you haven't seen crazy yet. If today's crazy for you, you haven't seen the days where J Nugget go up 35%, man. Have yet to see one of those days. You have seen nothing yet. New highs, Nugget new highs. Nugget new highs? Or oh, almost there. Sorry, fake news. Hey, maybe today, man. GoCorp needs to fucking get its ass up, fam. Since I'm talking with you, GoCorp needs to hurry the fuck up and go higher. What's ABX at right now? 420 on ABX, up 68 cents, 1687.
I'm within 12 cents of being green on GDX.
Nice.
I hope it gets there.
Oh, Skyper, you bought at the top last time around.
I bought March 6th.
March 6th.
And it's been coming down, yeah.
Hey, GDX, no decay, unlike Nugget. Guys, new highs, pop, pop, pop, pop, pop, new highs.
10 cents.
You got it. J-Nug, Nugget, both up, pop, pop, pop. J-Nug, Nugget, both up, new highs. Yeah, Ryan, NACO's done. NACO's done. I remember we were talking about the 1.79. It hit 1.78 or something yesterday. It's done. That was the top there. Again, if you guys like playing penny stocks, I personally don't. Going up on a Tuesday. New highs, guys. New highs. It's only 1 o'clock. We've got 3 more hours left. Are you guys not entertained? We got 2368 next resistance. 2368 next resistance. 2340.57 is now support. When is it joke time? We got no time for jokes. All money here. You the gladiator? I think it's done. Like that's again, it's a penny stock. Don't penny stocks is garbage. Joke time is only when I'm losing. Hey, we're about never say never about the 38. Never say never about the 38. Up 8.5. Up 8.5K unrealized. Can we make that a 50, please? Is it time for 50 yet? Hey, what's up, Bill, as well? Welcome to the channel, Bill. I haven't seen you here before. Okay, if it goes, I'm gonna say this again. If it goes up even more, it's getting to the point of ridiculousness. But I'm okay with ridiculousness. Even I can recognize something that's fucked up that's going on. It's just a short squeeze. It's a short squeeze to the top side. So again, so I have GDX 2368 here is resistance, 2357 here is support, DXY here. We're looking at UJ. UJ is at 109.382. Dollars coming down here as well. Dollar might make an intraday low. The low was actually printed last night for the DXY. My target here is 95.8. So we still got a little bit to go for dollar. UJ, I'm looking for 108.8 now. 108.8 is a hard support. It's not a soft support like this 109.259. So we might go there tomorrow.
So just going over equities real quick. So I'm gonna look at SPX futures. So remember when I said XPX is trading from green to red? So they're going deeper red, but Nasdaq is holding constant at 0% for the day. SPX down 0.13%, 24.31. Dow Jones down 0.12 at 21,159. VIX VIX is coming down from its highs here. Commodities, gold obviously up, silver up 0.5%. Maybe silver may be a little lagging here. Who knows? Copper is down 0.33%. Crude oil here is a star today as well, up 1%. Natural gas up 2% as well. Please bear in mind, I am bearish on oil, but not bearish to the point where I'm like going hard there. Again, all it took is a few hundreds in puts, and I don't even know what they're doing because I haven't gone, but I'm assuming they're not doing that well at this point. But that's fine. I'm throwing away that money to make money somewhere else. Bonds here, sexy. 10-year yields down 2%. 10-year yields got down to 10%, guys. Look at TOT. I'll go back to TOT here. Up 0.75%. TOT, raging bull. Watch out for the head and shoulders formation on TOT. So if you guys are holding bonds, hold them strong, right? If it breaks out here, it's gonna explode. Bonds are going up here. I never believed that bonds were gonna pop and go below 100. Again, if you're looking at the long term, there's a long term support here in bonds, right? This is the trend line I was looking for bonds when I bought them at 117. Essentially, this little pattern here. You could probably even stretch this out a little farther if you wanted to. But essentially, that was the bottoming I thought with bonds. Essentially, it's creating this kind of upwards channel. If you were to throw it in the channel here, right? Just throw it quick. Oh, I'm so hungry. Right? Bonds target 130. Medium channel. Target 130 for TOT. So if you guys are holding some bonds here, you got wrecked. I got wrecked in my bonds in 2016, but that only created an opportunity to buy more. Very safe. Bonds are safe. Gold 12.95. 15 minutes till COMEX close. 15 minutes. Remember, guys, if you have no bonds in your portfolio, what are you doing with your portfolio? You have to have bonds. And bonds should make up a good percentage, too. Guys, also watch for this UK election, man. Guys, watch out for this UK election. Please be noted, watch out for this UK election. Can anyone drop me? I don't want to go Google it right now because I'm too lazy. Anyone know off the top of their heads when the UK election is? EJ heading to lows. Dollars breaking. Dollar new 2017 year-to-date low. Dollar new 2017 year-to-date low.
The UK elections on the 8th.
On the 8th?
Yep.
Lord Pancreas. All right, thank you. Ooh, I can't hear anything except for. Oh, we're good. So we got another 13 minutes here or so before. So I'm gonna delete this little flag because it looks like it broke out a little sooner. So I think it's gonna do one of these things. So next entry, guys, we're looking for this 2357. So that's now support. Something like that. towards the end of the day. Got another 3 hours here, guys. 3 hours. I should be having fun right now, which I am. It's like I don't even care about Vegas. I'm having fun just doing this. Oh God, this mirror makes me look fat. This mirror I'm sitting in front of makes me look fat. Hey, I need to cut some. I gotta stop eating those hamburgers. See? Okay, so ECB Thursday. ECB, dude. Now that I'm talking about it, we have ECB on Thursday. We have UK elections on Thursday. We have Comey on Thursday. Holy gee whiz! Fundamentals. Is that going to VXX? I honestly, I've seen the VIX fluctuating the whole day, and VXX is only up 2% today. That's not enough a pop for me to chase or anything like that. No. Bill, I don't think that's a correct statement given the fact that we're at highs here right now at 12.95. It's your pockets full of money. I gotta start working out again. I've been neglecting my body because of the stress. The trading stress is real. If you're not stressed by trading, you're doing something wrong. If you're trading and going out to get food, and you're going out and you're turning off your phone, turning off your workstation, turning off your monitors, turning off your computer, doing something else while you have trades running, that's not the right way to do it. You should be stressing, almost 24/7. The only times you're not stressing is when you're sleeping.
Hey, what news is coming out tomorrow in Japan?
I think it's
Technically tonight.
GDP or something like that. Japan. Let me double check. It's either tonight or tomorrow night. I didn't see anything that was very particular today. So there's no data here for the rest of the day. Tomorrow night GDP for Japan. Yep. We got a lot of data coming out for data coming out for Japan. We got trade data coming out for China. We have oil for USA tomorrow at 10:30. But that's pretty much it for US for oil. We have mortgage tomorrow, which is not really significant in my opinion. GDP also for Euro tomorrow. I'm not too sure what GDP report it is. I feel like it's adjustment or anything like that, but it's GDP from ECB, and then we have a lot of Japanese and Chinese data tomorrow, not tonight, tomorrow night, and then on Thursday, you guys know what's happening on Thursday with UK election. We have Comey, and once again, we have the ECB as well. Once again, with Mario Draghi speaking around 8. Oh, here's the retracement, guys. This is the retracement. The 15-minute. So again, if you guys are bullish on this, you would buy 23.56. Right, that's my support. So far, it's only gone one standard deviation, or not one standard deviation, one clone down every single time it retraces. One clone down. So far, this one clone strategy here is working on the retracements on squeeze day. That's also something for the clones. Essentially, on a squeeze day, it only generally moves one clone down, a 1/4 clone down. Essentially, when the price goes wild, no one knows what to do except for to use technicals when there's just when it's no.
Hey, Ivan, is there entry for Jacob, or is it too risky at this point?
Oh, top news in Bloomberg. Top news in Bloomberg. Vault building booms as gold lures investors in turbulent world. A rush into safe haven assets that began during the financial crisis is getting a new lease on life from an upsurge in populist politics and the quickening of inflation. Again, here's another. Inflation is a key concern for many of our clients, said Ross Norman, Chief Executive Officer of bullion dealer Sharps Pixley Limited, which operates a gold vault within walking distance of Buckingham Palace. A safe haven asset isn't just about what you buy, also it's about where you keep it. So that's a little update here. Apparently gold vaults are hot. That's so hot, them gold vaults right now. So if you guys remember, maybe 3 years ago, the Shanghai market bought London's gold reserves, bought their vault. Apparently, there's this huge London vault underground, and the Chinese bought it to store their gold in the UK. I think that was maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I don't remember then. I don't remember when, but or it was even last year. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was 2 years ago when they bought that vault. I guess they're telling us to invest in gold miner vaults or gold vaults.
So, are we looking for the GDP to go up?
Yep. So it makes the yen stronger.
And yen stronger,
correct. We want them to ease off the QE they've been doing. So I want the yen to become stronger, not weaker. Oh yeah, remember that giant Canadian coin, like Queen Elizabeth coin got stolen? That was like a couple months ago, I think. Dude, where's the dude from Uzbekistan? Where's Leo? Leo must be having the time of his life. He was long gold, short UJ. Guys, look at that retracement. Literally a 5-minute retracement is all the bears get here. Which is, again, I think it's just literally every dip is being bought heavily. It's short covering, easily short covering. And the funny thing is, I think bears have been trying to short this all day. This is why it keeps on going up and up and up. But right now, the MACD is turning bearish. We have slight divergence on other time frames. Again, if it goes higher than this, it's not unexpected. It wouldn't be unexpected, but it'd be pretty amazing to me to see that in my eyes. That was a pretty retracement, a retracement of 5 cents in GX. Nugget up 11%. JNUG up 15%. 15%. SPI breaking up the uptrend. So SPY might be going down here, guys. I think we're going to break support 243.45 for SPY. I think it's about to break here. I don't need sleep. I'm a fucking vampire. I'll sleep. What am I, weak, frog? So I was making a mini flag. Whew, I haven't seen a day like this in a while. 15%. You guys think we got another 15% tomorrow to hit the top real quick? Essentially, they're not going to let people come in. You know, they're not going to wait for people to come in. They're going to bring it up. If they're already positioned in, they're not going to be selling. Oh no, I'm very wrong. I'm just messing with you, bro. I do know. Honestly, I'm gonna pass out here probably for 2 hours. Oh, Greg,
1 minute, comment close.
Comex close, Comex close. Yep, you're right. Comex close, pushing it up on the 15. Comex. Let's see what Comex does here. 40 seconds. Comex close. They're not dropping it. That's for sure. They're not taking profits on their longs. Either they're taking profit in their longs. There's just too many new buyers coming in. 10-cent drop, whatever. Let's see what happens. 20 seconds. Sorry about the Facebook pop-ups. Comex closed already, and off that close, they dropped it a little bit here. So possibly looking for that retrace. Looking for that retrace. 23.57 again. No sleep to Columbus. I was thinking of no sleep tonight, but like, let's get that retrace going on here. Again, if this is true here, I got some emails. Oh, pop here. Guys, look, every single dip is being bought here. Every single dip here is being bought in GDX. I honestly, it's not even going near the support. Guys, pop in here a little bit, Nuggets. Na na na na na na na na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. You highs. You highs. You highs.
Down 7 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, Skyper. We coming
What?
back.
6x for 1 second.
Now, from here, let's double GDX. The 40s. Sound good? You guys are looking at the small time frames, bigger time frames. No, that was Skyper. It was not female Frank. No, female Frank. Why are you calling everyone Frank, River Frog? You guys literally call every other voice in this chat Frank.
He's popular.
Ford, you got that Ford. Again, Ford is great. Triple bottom. Blue chip stock. If you don't have it, you might as well get it. Hold it 10 years, get those dividends. Sorry about these private messages. I don't know why they're showing up in Facebook. Alright, another one. Oh my god, Mark Cuban's in Bitcoins. You guys get the fuck out. As soon as the shit gets Mark Cuban, that's Mark Cuban. Whenever Mark Cuban touches or talks about turns to shit, he's a one-hit wonder. Minus Shark Tank. I like him in Shark Tank. Again, that's like be like Mark Cuban. All you need is one big play. All you need is one big cut. That's it. And then let your money grow and grow. $125 target J Nub. Let's go for it. Why not? Why not, Maestro? Let's go for it. Fuck it. Why not? Who cares? Let's throw money up in there. Dude, there's like literally every single dip here is being bought, guys. I literally see no exhaustion of the bulls. The funny thing is, it's probably because, again, what I mentioned earlier, when mom and pop goes to lunch, they see on their phones going up, they buy more. They buy more. Essentially, all the late, these are chasers right now. These are people chasing it right now, chasing. In retrospect, I probably should have held that nugget to the end of the day. Probably got another 1K out of it. But you know what? I have these other 3 big positions, and I feel good here. I feel really good about this creating a new high by the end of the day once again, right? George, remember you talking about that SQNS a while ago. Good stuff. Dollar breaking down. SPY kind of holding on to support here, guys. USO, VIX. Oh my god, guys. I'm like shivering for some. Now I'm really cold. Really hot earlier and sweating. Now I'm really cold. Probably not good for the body. You look at the part I posted. Oh, Discord. Okay, go Discord. Ryan, the only thing is I had to ask you, why are you charting the UWT instead of USO or CL1 or US oil? I think that decay might be screwing up a little bit of those trend lines. In my opinion, you guys can I mean, obviously you can chart either one on the short term, but if you're looking at that, I see the UWT ticker. That's so the 1 minute. Wait, what? It's on the 1 minute. It's since July, June. 1 minute should be okay here. That diverge. Are you showing me the divergence? I see a little bit of divergence here. The charts are really tiny here on my screen because I don't have bigger monitors, but yep, what Young Mula said. Your chart has divergence. I trust in divergence more than the count. What Young Mula said here in chat. I agree with you. Young Mula doesn't need to trade anymore. He's like, I'm rolling in the bitcoins.
It was 5 cents.
You're up 5 cents now? Or you're 5 cents
No,
away?
but it was only down 5 cents.
Hey, you're only down 3 cents now. 23.67.
It's under 100. That's good.
19.99. Hey, is this swing going to be profitable? Is my 2012 swing going to be profitable now, guys? I put my money where my mouth is, always. I hate people that do not.
Hey E, random question here. Have you heard of Steam It?
Steam it?
Yeah,
Like steam, like
Steam It.
seen it.
Steam It. STEEMIT.
Oh, steam it. Okay. I'm gonna Google what it is. No idea.
Okay.
What is it? A social platform?
This guy DKH talking about it basically pays you to post stuff and talk about stuff on his website.
Interesting. I'm gonna bookmark this and look at it. Because if I can do it, I can probably post on here too as well.
I'm like, you know what? E would know about this because
I do not know about it. I never heard about it. Steam Power, dude. It's like a play off Steam Power and like the STEAM. It's kind of like a rip off the naming, which I don't like. You know, Steam, which is the
Yeah, the trading. I mean, trading.
Yeah.
Just for playing games and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, like that. It's the so when I went to their website, their first thing said get free Steam Power. I thought I was like looking at the game thing. I was like, what's going on here? But it looks like a lot of crypto stuff, etc., etc. Ethereum, crypto.
Man, the last thing I'm interested in is social media stuff, so I can't tell you anything about Steam.
Yeah, he was talking about it. I'm like, dude, why would anybody want to pay to hear my ranting and rambling?
So I guess maybe it's like Dogecoin is being used for tipping.
Well, I just figured E would probably know about it, and then he can tell me if it's a scam or not.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. I actually bookmarked it. I'm gonna go back here and look at it a little later. My stream is getting a little weak here, guys. We're back.
I don't think it's a scam, but I'm not entirely sure of its longevity. But then again, I don't have my finger on the pulse of social media, its users, so I have no clue how it'll do.
It's Maestro says it's not a scam. Here in the YouTube chat. Guys, new high here. New high. Nugget new high or almost new high. Nugget new almost. JNug new high. JNug new high. $20 JNug. $20 JNug. Nugget almost new high. Pushing against resistance. Resistance is 3668. Resistance 3668 GDX. Pushing against resistance. Look at these arrows. They're a little time off. $20 GX. $20 2 cents. New high. New high. Once again, new high. Nugget new high. Everything's new highs. Gold miners new highs. Booyah, baby. We going up. Let's do another. Guys, are you guys down for another 15% tomorrow? Like, are you guys down for that?
It would be nice. Do you see that in the cards?
This stuff doesn't last one day. It plops. It does not do that. It does not just go up one day and just goes done for the day.
I saw down 3 cents. It might happen today.
Yay. By the way, guys, if you're wondering how much I'm up, it's $9 grand.
Wow, E, did you go and drop 5,000 on 00 and get your karma back?
I actually won $300 last night in blackjack.
Oh no.
So I was like, at the table last night, I was talking to this lady. I was like, I better fucking lose this hand. I get fucking blackjack. I'm like, I better lose this hand. I get suited 20. I better lose this hand. I get another blackjack. That's pretty much last night.
Dude, next time you're in Vegas, I have to go with you.
Let's do it. That's my limit, though. Not all that money I made today essentially is going to go to poker and blackjack for the rest of the day. Let's save $100 for dinner, $200 to play some more. Joe, I'm just joking here, but whenever I said 30%, I actually do mean 30%. Like, I haven't seen a 30% day in a while. Dude, new highs. New highs. New highs 38.13, 2012. New highs. New highs, new highs. Breakout, breakout, breakout, breakout. Next stop, 2380 GDX. Next stop, 2380. 2371 holds. If 2168, 2368 holds, 2380. 2380. 2380. 3819 Nugget. 2014 J Nug. I'm in the profit. That's right, JJ. 3824, 3822, 2015. Back in the profit, baby. All you need to do is a little bit of belief, of perseverance. So Young Mula, I have GDX going to 24.25 tomorrow. 24.25 tomorrow, guys. GDX. Oh baby, give me that money. Show me the money. Show me the money. U.S. oil trying to break this 48 plane here. DXY, stable. UJ is still trending on support here. UJ might break support here. I'm looking for that 108.8 once again. So SPY equities on support as well. New highs again. We're gonna. I'm about to take the computer off the desk, sit in my bed, and just watch this shit for the rest of the day. Yes, Joe. So they'll make you wait 3 weeks, and all it takes is 2 days to get it to the price they want it at before they chop it again. Whew, 2016. 20 new highs, new highs, new highs, new highs. We're not another 7 cents here. Another 7 cents here. I think we have in store for GDX. Another 7 cents here.
I'm truly green on GDX. $11.
Nice, nice. Ben, I'm not closing my trades now. Why would I close my trades now? That's not gonna happen. I'm closing my trades till this becomes 50,000. This 9K becomes 9.5K. 10K becomes 50,000. Nope, not happening. Sorry. Not happening. Not making mistakes twice. A swing trade is called a string trade for a reason. If I'm gonna suffer for 2 months, they better give me more than 10,000 bucks. Are you guys ready for the 15% run tomorrow too? Am I scaring you guys? Giving you false confidence? I don't give you guys false confidence. I can't say for certainty it's gonna go up 15%, but it looks pretty fucking damn good to go up higher. That's for sure. Hard resistance. Hard resistance. 2380. Hard resistance 2380. Let it go up to 2380. 40% tomorrow. Let's go 40%. Fuck it, why not, dude? Whatever. America. It's America. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Ooh, shivers. Is that EJ the new love? I don't know yet. I don't think that's new love. They just matched them. So we're getting here 2 o'clock. We got another 2 hours. I might run downstairs to get some food or something. I'm not really that hungry though. That's the only thing. But I think I need to eat to at least concentrate a little. You know what? I'm gonna walk the strip later today. It's fucking 100 degrees outside though, so I don't know. Might just gonna lift 2 blocks down. I'm that lazy. But what's the J Nug split again? Was it 5-for-1? Fiver for one? Nugget, J Nug, new high. New highs. Or Nugget, new highs? Is that new high? New highs. New highs. Pop, pop, pop, pop, pop, pop, pop. Dude, does this look like the rebalancing is done? This is Van Eck finally giving all the negative news, that middle fucking finger saying, we're waiting for this day. We were waiting for it for that big pop in gold for us to pour those funds into gold miners. This is the fuck you finger from Van Eck.
Hey, Skyper, are you short? Can anybody hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Nice. Hey, what do you think of this piece of shit stock?
Dries, definitely don't care about dries.
I'm short by getting J Dust in dust, but that's okay. GDX.
Dude, if you guys can get shares to short on WINS, man, get that bullshit. Do you see that, E?
No, I'm right now. Look, I'm writing out email real quick.
Taking a shit.
Second. Sean, I'm telling you, man, every single little retracement is just a long. Every single little retracement. But right now, it's almost 2 o'clock. It might be a little too late, Sean. Let's go through the Elliott waves, guys. Let's go through the Elliott waves here, intraday. Intraday Elliott waves, since the more I do Elliott waves, the better I think I'm getting at it. That could be the top here. I think so. I think so. We got another 7 years of bull for gold, in my opinion. In my fucking opinion. Got one shot. One shot at this. Oil 58.
I heard that for so long.
One shot. You have to take 30 shots to get there, but all it takes is one shot. And if you hit it on your first try, it doesn't count. Because you just make a bad mistake later, you never learn. It's better to learn first than to learn later. So this is the retracement, guys. Retracement, guys. 2380 was my hard resistance. Again, 2380, hard resistance. So we pretty much, yeah. We're pretty much at hard resistance when we get 2380, guys. 2380 hard resistance. If it goes up 2380, more than happy, but I'd rather not expect it. So Trump actually backed the Saudis in isolating Qatar, which is what I'm looking at the news right now. I never accused you of trolling, River Frog. If I did, I apologize. I did. Maybe you were trolling me, so I trolled you. River Frog, you got meant. You were trolling too. We were both trolling. You gotta pay the trolls toll to get into the boys' hole. I mean, boys' soul.
Vegas ain't at war, is it?
What's up?
Sounds like gunfire over your mic.
Gunfire. It sounds like gunfire. I'm sorry. My watch is hitting the microphone, and I'm like shaking right now. I'm like quivering. I'm having an orgasm. F bomb. I can tell you that you're troll. Come on, you're like a hobbyist troll. Is exactly how you put it. Some trolls are nice. Some trolls are bad. I try to get rid of the bad ones because I myself is a troll as well. I want to see what the percentage of shorts were here for Jaina. I'm holding overnight because this is a swing play, Joe. Gold can collapse tonight if it really wanted to. But I just want to warn you guys once again. I want to warn you guys once again. Well, I want to warn you guys once again. Gold has yet to make a retracement. It may not come tonight because I still see dollar going lower. But we just gotta watch out for those reports coming out Thursday. I think we can easily squeeze one more without fright. But look at gold. Just no retracement on gold. Zero retracement. This is the only thing that's worrying me. This temporary double top. So if you're looking at the hourly right now, you still see the double top in oil or in gold, right? Technically, it's double top. Once again, if we go to 2011 charts and 2016 charts, we'll see that these two trend lines, these yellow trend lines, have been broken, right? These two yellow trend lines have been broken. So I don't know if it wants to come back to 1270 before going to 1300 again. But I think the retracement's already been done. I don't think this is a true double top. Again, because again, the daily time frame. If I was a new trader and I traded on the 1 hour, I would say short gold. But if I was a new, since I'm OG, I go to the daily charts and I see the trend lines broken. Right, I see trend lines broken. I go to GDX, right, daily chart. I see that it still has a lot left in it to go up. It's not anywhere near the resistance, right? It's not anywhere near the highs of February. It's not anywhere near the highs of April. I'm sorry, I forgot my month. It's not near the highs of the April. And what is gold at? Gold is at 1300. We have yet to hit 1300 before this year yet, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the highest moment is at 1294, right? So we have yet to go to 1300 yet this year. This is the retracement, guys. I don't see a collapse here, just retracement. What if GDX reverses 10% from here? I'm just messing with you guys. I don't think it's bad. What if we go negative for the day, guys, by 4 o'clock? What do you guys think about that? Oh, by the way, since 3:59 is a continuation of the day, I bet you at 3:59 this shit's gonna rocket again, new highs at 3:59. So essentially, whatever direction's going on, the 3:59 exaggerates that move. Remember, it just only goes one clone away. So if you guys want to get long here, this is right now the time to get long.
Hello, guys. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, what's up,
How are
Leo?
you doing?
Yo, Uzbekistan's back here. Yo, how do you like that UJ short and that go long?
I I loved it. I loved it. I got 3% up.
Nice, great job, man. We just needed that patience there yesterday. Just a little bit of patience.
Yeah, of course, as always. Fucking Disney is annoying me, man. I have shares in there.
Disney,
Yeah, like 400 shares.
is it down today?
Yeah, today is really down. But it feels better now, for now, but it's still negative. But I guess it's like a double bottom. Can you take a look at this? See?
Not right now. I'm sorry. I gotta do
No?
this. Maybe a little later though, when we have a little spare time. I'm looking at this support right now. This little support, see if it holds or not.
Oh, you're working. I'm not in the YouTube. That's why I don't see what you're doing. So sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just see. I mean, I think there's gonna be a little retracement here for gold miners, but I don't think there. Do you see gold miners today? Nugget and JNUG?
Yeah. Now I'm seeing it. Whoa. It is quite interesting. You got really up, huh?
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Yesterday's loss covered twice, I guess. Yeah.
I think I made money last night. Yesterday. I'm pretty sure I made money yesterday.
Oh yeah, right. Uh, at the end of a session, you did something. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember. I don't remember what I did yesterday. But yeah, I mean, not to cover my losses, to cover my stagnant month of May. Essentially, in May, I really didn't make any money or lose money. I had unrealized losses, but right now it's looking better and better each day.
Yeah. The gold has a very good resistance though.
Yeah, it's double top on the 1 hour, but I think it can go higher. I think tonight we hit 1300. I mean, I think it's almost 1300 futures though. That's where I think the bears might coming out. But there's so much volume, guys. Or actually no, there isn't that much volume. Let's see. Am I looking at GC1 here? GC1 average volume. Volume ain't bad though. Look at that. Once again, the clones held support. Clones holding support. We got to see a new high here now. If this is the retracement, we pop up and see a new high here.
It's gold, right? You're taking a look at it.
Yep.
Is it gold?
Yep. Exactly. Yep. Gold is taking a little tumble here, 1293, but I don't think that's matter. Again, I think GDX should be at 28 right now. I'm telling you right now, I think GDX is completely undervalued. GDX and GXJ are completely still undervalued. We can't look at, just because it went up, 3% it's overbought, but it's been oversold. Again, I hate these phrases, oversold, overbought. But if you're looking at indicators, GX has still tons of room. And don't even get me started on GXJ. GXJ is the honeypot. I'll dip my paws in that.
Yeah. Gold miners. Yeah. I would say that they have a room to go. Quite big one.
Oh, enjoy your holiday, Peter. Thank you very much. This little shit is not called retracement. I'm telling you, Sean. It literally, look, if you're looking at my supports, it does one clone move down, and then that's it. It's literally like those. I called this at the beginning of the day. Every single time it goes up, every dip will be bought. Every dip. Bears can't hold it down anymore. So guys, so that's why the weekly is so important. So if you guys look at gold miners, you'll see that there's like multiple weekly dojis. What's a doji? Essentially, it's a long wick to the up, long wick to the bottom, and there's going to be a little small body or fat body, and as long as the wicks are pretty long enough, right? So it looks like a spinning top almost. Essentially, it's a tug of war where the price wants to go up, it also wants to go down, but instead it always settles at the middle. So there's a huge tug of war in the GDX gold miners for the last 3 weeks. But now we see the Bears losing that tug of war, right? It's going to the upside. The Bears lost the 3 week tug of war.
Yo, if gold breaks that triangle, you see that triangle?
Yep.
At the end, yeah. If it breaks, your nugget will go nuts, man.
It's already going nuts. It's already going nuts. I'm looking for another day like this tomorrow.
Though if gold breaks up, it's gonna be awesome day. Honeypot, as you said.
I'm getting like sweaty as fuck.
Yeah, money does a lot of stuff, man. You sweat for money, you cry for money, you do everything for money. Now I guess gold 1300 and then what?
Exactly. Then what? 1300. Bears
Then
come in short and then they get squeezed again. That's what my thought is. Until we actually, because right now gold has been kept down so long. I already hit my guys. I already hit my upside target 1296 for gold, guys. So my upside target has already been hit. It might retrace tomorrow again. If gold retraces tomorrow, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised one bit if gold retraces. But I'm saying there is a slimmer of a chance. So if you guys bought in near the tops today, I can only say probably take profit. However, I didn't buy in at the top. I bought in at the lows. So that's why I'm holding it long. And that's my reasoning for holding it long. Again, I don't know your situation, and this channel is for educational and entertainment purposes only. So I can't give you advice whether to, it's your shot, it's your call. But that's what I'm doing.
I bought it like 1280, so I was good.
So see my stock. Just re-answering what you just said. See my stock. I trade everything. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I trade everything. The thing is, with equities. Oh, they're vacuuming. Equities for me, in my opinion, should always be a long. You're not short. I don't ever want to short equities. I only find just nice entries in equities and long them. That way, it doesn't take too much time away from me. Yes, you can be intraday in equities, but I'm not. If I had the leverage available, I would be using CFDs and equity leverage, or futures. I'll be using futures trading. But I'm just that's my own personal rules. Everyone has different rules. Long account, long equities, no short equities. ETFs, good swing trades. They go up, they go down, highly volatile. That's why people trade commodities because it's not like a flat line or straight up or straight down. It's a lot of jaggedness. It's a lot of ability to make arbitrage in commodities. And since gold miners is based off gold itself, commodity, gold miners can be volatile as you see here today.
Yep. Agree. Couldn't be more agree.
So guys, a little update here on SP 500 futures. Down 0.10. Nasdaq futures pretty much flat. Dow Jones down 0.15%. The VIX 1048 30-day implied up only 4%. But the dollar here is down a quarter of a percent. UJ is also down here. It's bouncing on support, but UJ is at minus 1% once again. Euro is also up. Euro is up 1/5% against the US dollar. Bitcoin up at 2,800 here. Bitcoin bouncing from 27 to 2,800. Bonds. Again, bonds. TOT is up big. TOT up big. Just continuously going up here. Right? Bonds up big. Look at these green candles, bonds.
Bonds are rocking.
Yeah, SPY here. We're literally sitting on support for SPY this whole day.
Do you have positions on gold?
Yeah, I'm long, dude. I've been long the whole day. I don't have positions actually long. Oh, I do have positions that actually long gold, but for my swings and stuff like that, again, that's all long portfolio stuff. For my swings and my day trades, I'm here with miners, with Nug and JNug. I also hold a lot of GDX and GXJ along with some other minor equities as well. I just want to throw that out as well.
Yeah. My long position, which I've entered before non-farm payrolls, remember? That 12, 64 position. It hit take profit on 12.90.
Got it.
Took $1,200.
Nice.
Good. Yeah. For a week, I'm up like $800, I guess.
Oh, nice. Great job, man. I'll be right back, by the way. I'll be right back and get some ice.
Okay.
So I asked my Uber so weed is recreational here in Vegas. But they don't go. It doesn't go recreational until July 1st. But you can go to a doctor and get a medical card for like $50 if you wanted to. So I asked my Uber driver, if I don't want to go to the doctor's office to get a medical card right now, what should I do? And he told me about this shady casino that you go in and you ask the pool players to buy pot. I was like, no thanks, dude. I'll just go to the doctor here. Sorry, random story from last night.
Keep it interesting, man. Keep it interesting.
I am. I'm trying. Honestly, I don't have any more enthusiasm. We hit 2380. That's literally we literally went from the strong resistance to the strong resistance, right? From the strong, I'm sorry, strong support to strong resistance. So essentially, all the middle resistances you see here, these small ones here. So these are essentially weak resistances. Notice how fast they get broken. CNN has a countdown to Comey? What the fuck?
Countdown for Comey's, your homies.
And now Comey News Network.
Dude, they're really starving for some news here. They're like, I need some news here.
Man, I get more real news off of One America and Newsmax than freaking CNN.
Dude, you're the first person that says, "Yo, I watch C-SPAN, dude." You're unique. You're an unique fella.
Yeah, and the thing is, the C-SPAN's gotten worse.
It's gotten worse. I couldn't tell you because I don't think I've ever watched more than 2 minutes of C-SPAN in my life.
Now, I mean, like 5-10 years ago, it was like pretty even, conservative stuff, liberal stuff on both sides, as far as their events and stuff. Now it's like they're mostly just hitting the progressives and liberals and ignoring the conservatives.
Interesting.
Not that I'm totally pro-conservative either, because, they're bad, just liberals are worse.
What is amazing about America is when, for example, in some kind of even small country, the presidential runs, there are like a lot of candidates and all of them are competitive. In America, there are only always two people, like Clinton family, and this time Trump. Last time was Obama. Two two people, always two people. Is it weird or I don't know something something which is I'm not aware of. What would you say, guys?
I mean,
it's a joke. The whole thing's a joke. It's the same shit, no matter which one you pick. Actually, I was loving that the Putin interview with Megyn Kelly. If you guys saw that, it was hilarious. He's like, "What is wrong with you people? Like, you must be really bored coming up with all this crap." And he said, "We don't care who's president because it's gonna be the same shit anyway."
Yeah. I saw that.
if it was Hillary Clinton, she would be at war with the Russians by now.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true as well.
Yeah, pretty much. Although it takes a lot of time, it's gonna take them a lot of time to mobilize all the troops there around, but they definitely would be with NATO and help them get things along quicker.
Yeah, Grandma Clinton is pretty nuts, and we know that. Hey, the worst part is I'm Muslim, so pretty soon I might be forbidden.
Hey, get the fuck out of my country!
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. Kidding.
I'm not even in your country, man.
No, get out!
Calm down, man.
Don't even come here. We are travel ban Uzbekistan. I'm writing to Trump. Travel ban Uzbekistan on list as well. Can't have Leo coming to the U.S.
Oh, I'm losing a lot of stuff. No, don't take USA from my life.
I'm just joking.
Leo, I think.
What? What was that, man?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a Muslim ban. It's a travel ban. Blah blah blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Trump is okay, says Hivza. Like I said, oh, this is okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, so thanks for pointing that out. We have NYMEX closing right now. NYMEX closing right now for oil. We're above 48 for oil. NYMEX closing. I think my weekly puts are pretty much worthless at this point. I actually watched Kathy Griffin's talk show. JK. Kathy Griffin.
I think oil is gonna go further down.
You think farther down? I think
Yeah.
I think it goes to 58.60 since we bounced pretty hard here. We have the API again. API report 4:35 here today, approximately in 2 hours. We have EIA here tomorrow at 10:30. So just so tomorrow, I don't think there's a lot of fundamentals here tonight, but tomorrow night and Thursday morning and all of Thursday is gonna be crazy. Again, Wednesday night and all of Thursday Thursday.
Wait, is it 1 hour time frame?
This US oil, yeah. So guys, the pits here, NYMEX is closing in 2 minutes. NYMEX closing in 2 minutes. Do you guys trade Brent or do you guys trade sweet crude in Uzbekistan? What do you guys trade? Do you guys trade Brent or do you guys trade CL? $48.16, guys. 48.16. 48.17. Where I went to short the SPY. It's not going down, Kevin. The SPY has been acting like miners on a normal day. Crude going up 48.17. Another 2 minutes here. So again, looks like I got the short on the crude, but unfortunately my short on crude was via puts, not via actually short crude. So that position is probably gonna be gone by tomorrow if crude goes up. That's fine as long as my miners goes up. I'm all for it. I haven't put a lot of emphasis on crude. And plus Qatar, all this Middle Eastern stuff is just war is gonna break out real soon, guys. I can feel war in the next 3 years. I can feel it.
So go along in Lockheed, Raytheon, General Dynamics, and the rest.
KTOS, remember that KTOS, guys? KTOS. That's the beat down defense stock. KTOS. We were talking about it yesterday.
Sorry guys, I'm back. I'm just in the chat, in the chat room through my phone, and every time when calls come in, it disconnects the fuck up.
Oh, it's cool. Just whenever you're talking, just mute your Discord or something in the back so we can't hear the stuff.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I do that all the time.
Or you can just you can use your you can download the app onto your Windows too, or whatever OS you're using.
Yeah, it's cool. I will do that because it's better in the phone, I guess. Well,
yeah. Do you have a headset?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, because if anyone in the voice chat, I would recommend you guys getting the headsets on instead of using the mic, because sometimes it's a little sometimes you guys are really low and then sometimes you guys are really high. So just to get rid of that stuff and make it constant, it would be probably better to have it, consistent.
I'm through my Bluetooth.
You're through your Bluetooth? Okay, cool. Oh, you're scaring me, MW. I thought gold was going down hard. It's just sideways.
Dude, oil chart we showed you, it was a one hour time frame?
Yeah, 1 hour. Yeah, NYMEX just closed for oil here, guys. So it's 2:30. NYMEX just closed. We got a little bullish pop leading up to the close, and now it's selling off a little bit here off that 48.20 pop. So we got to see what crude does in the rest of the day. Of course, we're obviously going to see what gold is doing. Again, gold is doing literally the most minimal retraces. Oh my god. Here you go. It's another bull flag here, guys. Another bull flag on GDX. Another bull flag on GDX. So breaking down the 5-minute on Nugget. This is the bull flag here on Nugget. I think this is going to go to the upside. My ears hurt. Ouch.
Did you say your ears hurt?
My ear. I'm wearing a headset. My ears hurt. I've been wearing it too long. You know, when you wear it for 7 hours a day, it kind of hurts your ears.
Oh yeah, it messes up kinda. I'm familiar with that. That's why I use a Bluetooth shit. It's better.
Oh no, it's not that.
More.
It's just my head. I'm using the big over ears, so they go over my ears. Sometimes it gets
Ah,
really hot and stuff.
that really messes your ear up.
Yeah, my ears already messed up.
Yeah, that's why I use that Bluetooth shit, you know?
Hmm.
It's small and it's more ear friendly.
Hmm. It's just one over one ear, right? Oh, you mean the headset? You mean those headset things? This goes in right in your ear, right?
Yeah, the same thing. That shit.
Gotcha.
It's more like, as I said, ear friendly.
So, guys, everything's retracing here. We got another hour and a half, guys. Uh, I might take a little break and just take my eyes off the computer. It's kind of hurting my eyes, but let's see what happens, guys. Leo, look at the chat. F bomb is actually explaining it. Or whoever's F bomb did a detailed explanation here. I don't want that to go to waste. So, if you want to look there, look at the F bombs. Here's the dip. Here's the dip. Do do do do do do. Head and shoulders. Head and shoulders gold. Watch out. Head and shoulders gold. Just a little bit of selling. A tickling. It's a little tickling. Just remember 2380 is the hard resistance. For us to burst through it on one try, unimaginable. UJ pop. Just doing this little thing. Dollars popping as well. Dollars popping as well. I think this is a dead cat bounce. Again, I would rather see gold retrace right now than I'd much rather see gold retrace now than later. Right? Let's go back to 1290. That's cool with me. It's not going to erase all of G. If 1290 erases all of GX's gains today, I'll be flabbergasted. But I don't think that's the situation. So, looks like we're going down to 2356 again. That hard support. Oh, excuse me. Look at that. The first big red candle of the day. Come on, one more dollar down. I long nugget. One more dollar down. So this nugget, we're looking for that next pennant. Looking for support here, guys. Looking for support here, guy, for a gold. If you're bullish, don't have entries. Maybe right now it's time to enter. I'm just saying. Again, retracements are small, guys. Retracements are small. Right now, I'm looking at Nugget 3073. I'm tempted to go long here as well. I'm tempted to do another like maybe $100, $200 scalp here. I'm tempted, guys. Just do like $100 scalp or something like that. But I'm gonna sit on my hands here. I need to see gold down at 1290 here. I need to see gold at 1290, please. I'm not buying until it actually hits the support. 2357.
I need to see E in, and then I'll wait 10 minutes.
You see what? EM? Oh, me to enter? And then you go in afterwards.
Yeah, you to enter. The E trade.
Hey man, sometimes I get a great entry, sometimes I don't. It just depends on how much I rush myself. And how lucky I am.
Check wins today.
WINS?
Mega squeeze, yeah.
I'm gonna wait for that to drop while it wins. Holy shit. What happened here? It's obviously winning. Financial holdings. Holy shit. My chart just broke.
It's got like no float, and it got pumped up to like 3,200 or something, and then crashed down to like 20.
Crazy stuff. Whoa. I would not be buying that. That looks like a pump it up to the extremes. WINS. WINS.
Sorry, 350.
Crazy. Look at this parabolic bottom, right? I think if it wants to do what it wants to do, it's got to make a cup and handle. Cup. Handle. Right? 不客气. $23.65 GDX 1291金子
İngilizce yapılacağı iltimas ortalığı. Gelişti mi?
I'm just talking Chinese.
And I was talking Uzbek.
Uzbek. What is that chart? WINS, Walter. Again, this is up 100%, so watch out. And I think it's if this wants to go up, it wants to flag out. But again, I'm not gonna. This is what I think was that third man, or no, that was Dean, right? Was that Dean?
Bit painful. I almost bought it 27 the other day.
Almost. What was your cue? Why did you expect this happening?
Oh, just the float.
Oh, just the float itself.
And the short, like it's got a ton of shorts and it's low float, and yeah, man.
Gotcha. Sean's like, oh, no offense, but you sound like a retard. How can I not be offended, Sean? No offense taken. Compared to my beautiful voice. Everyone's got beautiful voices. Yeah, stay away from winds. That's exactly what Dean was talking about. Low float, no volume. Short. All this is a short squeeze. It go down, 100% after this. Or not go down 100%.
Yeah,
Go down 50%.
the squeeze is done.
It's done. Yeah. I want to go to a pawn store and buy a watch. That's what I want to do today. Have you guys watch Pawn Stars on the History Channel? Damn! Look at that! Look at that go! The GX go on the pop, 8-cent pop, 9-cent pop. Again, every dip gets bought. It didn't even go close to support. It didn't even go close. The retracement never even went close. They have some pretty nice watches there at the pawn store, and they also have some nice art there as well. You guys are into the art. They have a lot of reprints of who's that guy's name? What's his name? Oh my god, realism. He's a realism guy. They have some nice. They have some nice prints at nice old prints at that pawn store, but it's everything there's overpriced. Not Andy Warhol. He's not realism. He's definitely not realism. Let me think. Rembrandt. There we go. Rembrandt. I don't think is Rembrandt realism. Just from my previous knowledge of being there a few months ago. If you guys go down to downtown Vegas, there's so many pawn stores. Guys, it's flagging again. It's flagging again. Now we actually got the 2 points connect so we can get a flag. And we have an hour 15 left, guys. I'm so hungry.
Which one of you bozos keeps buying gold?
Jerry, is that Jerry?
Fucking A, Jerry in San Francisco wondering what the fuck is going on in the market.
It's going up. 15% squeeze here, Nugget. J Nug.
Squeezing my nuggets.
Yeah, I think we might hit some resistance here just for a little bit overnight. But I honestly think we go above here tomorrow. But again, I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a little retrace here or something, or maybe drop back down. I'm pretty stuck. You know, it figures like the 4 days I have to travel, the biggest rise in gold in like 6 months has to happen.
Yeah, right. I have the different thing. Every time I go to Vegas, for some reason my trades just work out nicely. How's San Fran? Take your mind off with some clam chowder and some sourdough.
Yeah, I don't like it out here, man. I'm out here in Berkeley. It's a lot of fucking stupid people for having such a smart college out here.
It's in Oakland, right? Berkeley? Berkeley's near Oakland, right?
It's in Berkeley, which is it's just a little north of Oakland.
Compton.
Nah, man, it's not for me, man. It's too liberal out here and shit. The fucking bums everywhere, man. Losers everywhere. It's amazing.
It sounds like you're gonna fight someone from Antifa. Dude, would you join in the riot if they just started rioting tonight?
I'd be the only fucking guy standing on the other side with my sign. I'd probably get killed.
Probably get killed for not being a liberal, right?
I'd be like, fuck you, liberals. You know what, though? It's sad. California is like the brokest state in the nation, and I look at this stuff. If this is the liberal agenda, then they can keep it, because it's a mess out here.
Hey, Jerry.
What's up, man? I miss you guys, man.
I thought you were on vacay, so.
He is on vacay.
Oh, he is?
Yeah,
okay.
He's in San Fran.
Oh, man, that's not a vacation.
Actually, it's not truly. My daughter goes to school out here, but I got to hit a few. We were at the Napa Valley, hit the Golden Gate, and got around. We kind of made it a working type vacation. I had to move her from one apartment to another.
Get some wine, some good California wine. Whoa, that's subjective.
Yeah. What's been good is the weather. It's been between 57 at night and about 70 during the day, which, when you're in South Florida, Davian can tell you, it's been such a pleasure to have the dry, cooler weather, man. You can actually go out and walk around and enjoy the day.
Yeah, man, isn't it raining out there?
No, I got really lucky. These 4 days that we're out here is just like Chamber of Commerce, but Thursday, like where we are, they say chance of rain. They don't say that. The guy he goes on Thursday, it's going to rain like hell, basically. I'm flying out in the morning at 7 o'clock, so I'll be back in Florida about 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
Gotcha. When I got off the plane last night in Vegas, time 11, or no, like around 10, dude, it was like 100 degrees. It was pitch black out. It was so. It was just so. It was just so. It was so damn hot, even with the sun not out, and I'm dreading walking the strip in an hour or so.
How long are you staying in Vegas?
I'll be back before the markets open on Wednesday. Oh, I'm sorry, before Thursday. Before Thursday.
Oh, you're gonna stay on the strip that long, huh?
I'm gonna be here tonight, and I'm gonna be here tomorrow night, and then I'm going home. What am I doing in Vegas? Having fun. Gobi, just having fun, balling out. Oh, are you going?
So
Yo,
anybody,
MW, are you
anybody,
going? Are you going there for
anybody
EDC?
Captain J Dust with this pop the last 2 days?
I think Hedge has been trying to short, and I think Frank is still short. Oh no, I haven't seen Frank in the room. I think I haven't seen Bear Jew in the room. Those are the only guys I know that were short, at least in the
Yeah,
Discord.
looks like we're gonna get your what were you saying? Maybe 1308 or something. You were a little above 13. You were talking about, right?
Yep, 1297, aka 1300, or 1299 ish.
Right, right. And I'm reading a lot of reports. They're saying it's going to end up back down at around 12 and change at some point. I guess this is, it may take a month or something, but it looks like this might be temporary. Anything causing this that you can see other than a short squeeze, maybe, or whatever?
Short squeeze, dollar UJ is going down. Um, that's I think UJ is resuming its correct direction, which is down, and so is dollar.
You think we'll stay up around 13? Anything keeping us up here? Or you think it'll end up kind of sliding back down over time?
I don't know. We had this double top on the 1 hour, but again, that 2011 trend line was broken on Friday. I think that's why it popped so hard. It's because that long term trend line, that 6 year trend line finally broke out, and that 1 year trend line also broke out as well.
Yeah, plus that stupid non-farms report, man, that kicked the whole thing off.
Yep, NFP king of all reports. I when it comes to gold, NFP is probably one of the bigger reports, guys. It's on the first Friday of each month, so that report only comes out once a month. So like the jobless claims comes out every week, but NFP only comes out once a month. Yeah, it's just
Weird that it's weird that so much credence would be given to a monthly report because um
they
you know
just
it is
change it.
only a 30-day report then, so like next time what if it comes out kind of good? Is this going to throw the market the other way? You know, it's just kind of weird.
It's all about the volatility, up and down, up and down. Ugh. But essentially, I think what they're thinking is that employment peaked. Like when the numbers get so good, they can only get so worse. You know, it's one of those things. Like for example, if you win the NBA championship, you can either win it again and tie your double top, or you can lose it, right, to the Cavs. You had it so good last year, you can only go down from there.
Yeah, right, right.
So when you were at 4.4, 4 point, was it 4.3? Was it 4.4? Unemployment went the lowest in a decade, right, or something like that. Then you got to know something is about to happen because it's like purely contrarian. If things are so good, it can only become worse, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good point.
I mean, that number's good, but it's, a ton of them's part-time jobs and the labor force participation is down. I think overall, it's just the overall data has not been good at all. And they were saying Q1 was transitory, and we're finding that Q2 is the same as Q1. And so I think people are betting that the Fed is going to soften, look more dovish coming out. They're going to raise the rates, but I think they might have a little bit more dovish tone.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that with all this traveling crap I've had to do. I forgot that FOMC. That's probably contributing somewhat to this gold rise in some respect. Somebody knows something that we don't, obviously, about whether the rate's going to happen or not.
So just an update to you, Jerry, since you joined us late. Thursday is the UK election, the Comey testimony, and in the morning we have ECB news. And the night before that we have Japanese GDP. So this Wednesday night and Thursday is gonna be crazy.
I don't know if I can handle any more crazy over here.
Are you trading over there?
No, but I'm stuck. I'm stuck in my contract. I'm down like $4,500 right now.
Oh, man, my bad. What, in gold?
Yeah, yeah, I knew I was doing the wrong thing, man. I just with all this flying and everything, it's just like it's like a tornado hit me. I was in a trade, away from the computer, all kinds of other family responsibilities. It just I should not have traded that farm roll report day. It was just total fucking mistake.
So you were short? You were shorting it or something?
Well, on the pop on the report, I shorted it twice, thinking that, like oil, that it would slide back down, but it never did. It's done nothing but like 3-inch green bars since Friday.
Okay. I
I
mean,
thought I thought it'd be coming back down a bit too, there, Jerry. But what can you do?
Nothing. So my plan now is to see where it tops out, and if I can buy I'll buy two more contracts. That'll average me up maybe to 1280-ish or so. So if gold does any kind of retrace, I'll either at least get back to zero and get out, or I could possibly make a few bucks. But I'm gonna I gotta put some brass on my balls right now and just hold strong for a while and see what happens. But if it goes any higher than 13.5 or 10, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to make the decision to either keep riding or just get out with a huge loss and have to make my money back.
but you know how I am. I always like to cut my losses.
Yeah, so do I. But that day, and I should have, that day when it did the two pops, I never thought it was going to this. There was just tons of reports that, that it was going to go. Gold still was weak, and I never thought that it would just do this monumental rise all in 1 week like this. So it caught me.
I can't believe GG's not above $14. It's so stupid.
What is it?
Gold Corp is not above 14.
Yeah, that has done nothing but dwindle around 14. How's J? I haven't been watching, so I apologize. But how's J Nug and Nugget responding to this pop? Are they commensurate, or are they really weak on the pop?
Nugget is actually down 10% right now, and so is J Nug. I'm just kidding. No, it's not. No, J Nug is up 16%, and Nugget is down. It's up 12.5%.
See, that was the other thing that fucked me. Even though I'm getting fucked on these contracts, if I was home, I could have been buying little bits here and there and making more, making money otherwise. But traveling, man, it's just, I don't have my screens or all my stuff. So I just can't believe this shit happened on the 4 days I'm away from the computer. It fucking blows.
Yeah, this is why I do not trade away from my screens. I shut everything off when I'm leaving.
Well, I was home the day I screwed myself, and I just thought I was going to be out that same day. But traditionally, even though I'm screwing, I would have probably been out of this at $1,200 too. But traditionally, I would have bought J Nug and Nugget on this rise and made a whole bunch of money back, so this contract bullshit wouldn't have mattered. But like I said, not having my resources really put me in a bad spot, and it had to happen the fucking 4 days out of the whole last 6 months that I've been away, where gold has done jack shit.
Yeah, then it goes up like $18.
Hey, maybe you'll luck out and you'll be home just in time to short it back down, Jerry.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. Like I said, I'm going to try to buy these two contracts to balance out the other two. It'll cost average me up to about 1280. So I'm sure there'll be some kind of this is. I mean, I can't be sure. I say that all the time, like a lot of us. I'm sure it's going to do this or that, but I could end up totally getting fucked for 5 or 6 grand in the end of this whole thing. But hopefully, it'll come back down to the mid 12, between 1260 and 80 or something, and I'll at least get out even or close. I'm just glad the contract expiration isn't until August, so I've got plenty of time to work with this. And if I lose, I lose. It won't be the first time. It'll just kill about 4 months of work. I'll have to just go back to the drawing board again.
I was gonna make a suggestion. Just you could do a defensive hedge just to defend your position as much as you can. But I think you already know what you need to do.
Yeah, there's not much I can really defend at this point. I don't think gold. I mean, like I said, we always say that. I don't personally think gold's going to go too much higher than 13 right now, but yeah. So I wouldn't know how to do any real hedging at the moment, other than buying UJ long, and then if gold comes back down, maybe I can make some money that way.
Yeah, that when I'm saying hedge, so you were shorting, so you can put somewhere a trade where you think gold is gonna keep moving up here, and because I'm gonna be honest with you, I think gold is gonna keep moving up personally, but
I think
it's
if
up
it
to you.
goes above 1300, it's going to 1340.
I think it's gonna keep moving up. Well, I thought it was gonna keep moving up anyway after it busted through 1260, but
Yeah, if it breaks 1300 strong, I'll be out. I'll just take the loss, fuck it, and I'll go from there. You know, I can bleed some, and but I'm not gonna commit suicide.
I'm sure 10-year bag holders are looking pretty happy right now.
oh heck yeah,
What do you mean 10-year bag holders? Oh, you mean like the
10-year note,
note? Okay, yep.
10-year note is doing awesome, man. I know there's a
Oh
lot of
no, no.
grandmothers doing
I meant the 10.
handstands.
No, I meant the 10-year bag holders from the people who bought at the top 10 years ago.
Oh,
Oh,
that's why.
my
That's why I
bad,
wanted
there,
some
Bob.
clarification. I was like 10-year bag holding and 10-year note.
I totally misunderstood you. I thought you was talking about the 10-year note on the futures.
Oh no, no, no. It's just yeah, there was a heavy gold silver push, physical bullion and whatnot like 10 years ago, before and around the 2008 crash. I'm sure lots of people dumped a big portion of savings out and bought a bunch of that near the top and sat on it all the way down until here.
Watch for this possible.
Dude, I just read that they listed Kofefe as an urban slang word.
It's kafif.
Oh, Kofif.
No,
I thought
I'm
you.
just messing with you. I have no idea how it's pronounced.
I've been pronouncing it Kofefe.
Kofefe.
Kofefe.
That's the French version. I'm surprised they're even still on that.
Dude, it's literally nothing else to talk about. They can't make up anything else, so you got literally nothing else.
Seriously though, like 2 weeks on a word that he just forgot to finish or something. So stupid.
Hey, that's how you know you arrived. You're famous now, buddy.
Yeah, I guess.
Guys, approaching last hour, 55 minutes. Woo! Sorry, stretching.
Yeah, that's another reason I could never live. I got fucking people texting me at 5 o'clock in the morning and shit. This is bullshit being 3 hours behind the rest of the world, man.
Yeah, man, I've had 3 hours of sleep last night, so. And then I'm probably gonna have 3 hours of sleep tonight, and then I might fall asleep tomorrow while I broadcast.
It's just
Sounds like a
crazy.
good
Like
plan.
if I want to catch market open, I got to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I could never live out here just because of that. I'm an East Coast boy, I guess. I got to stick to that.
That's why there's no firms really in LA.
When they designed the country, they should have made everything based on Central Standard Time. That way, like East Coast, we would start everything at 10:30, and LA could start at 8:30 or whatever. It's stupid how it's all leaned one way.
Yeah, goddamn you, Ben Franklin, you loser. I was kidding.
Was that Ben Franklin?
I don't know. Ben Franklin did the DST, daylight savings time, so I don't know. That's the first person that popped to my head.
Yeah, fuck him too. I don't like daylight savings time at all.
I still can't believe Arizona's just like, yeah, we don't do that. We just do it. We just ignore that.
I think Florida should do it. I mean, we have enough sun in Florida. We don't need an extra hour and a fucking half, man. 7:30 sundown. That's perfect, man. We don't need that shit out till 9 o'clock at night every night.
River Frog. Do you see what River Frog just posted? It's stupid how the Earth revolves. It's so stupid how time goes by. Time is so stupid.
Well, you can't help the natural time that we've given it, but we don't have to modify the shit. We did that in the late 70s for the energy crisis. I mean, come on, it's fucking 2000. It's like 50 years later, for God's sakes.
Yeah, why don't we all just use one single global time zone, coordinated universal time, and then have 4 shifts, 24 hours a day of 8 hours, some overlap.
Sounds too complicated.
A 24-hour society. It would decongest highways. Everything would be open at all hours, etc.
But you wouldn't know what time the sun comes up if you're in a different place.
Who cares?
Well, look how stupid they are with cities. You know, they build a Bank of America building. They build it downtown near the water. Okay, do we really need Bank of America down by the water? I understand ports and things like that, but we don't put anything in the outlying areas. Why is everybody got to drive downtown? Put the fucking business out in the burbs somewhere where people are driving the opposite direction. It's just all fucked up.
Who's gonna buy
When
this?
you say 5 o'clock, someone in China and you're in San Francisco means the exact same damn time.
Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Or badger, badger, badger, badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Dude, Bloomberg is really dropping the ball. They're just talking about this Paris attack right now. Well, that of like 20 seconds ago.
It's kind of late for that, ain't it?
It's pretty late, right? I mean, I guess Uber said to fire more than 20 employees. Oh, out of 12,000 employees, he fired 20. Ugh. Actually, there's still a lot for sexual harassment.
Hey, have you heard about this article from a while back from Wall Street Journal, and there was another one with Barron's, where they was talking about how traders are moving over from futures now, or I'm sorry, moving over from options to futures now, because something about that the market makers in the options market, they're getting consolidated or something.
Nope, I have not read that.
All right. Soph had posted it in TradingView earlier today.
Ugh.
Meant to ask you about it earlier.
Albino Black Sheep was the bomb.
I'm gonna post it on here to Discord.
I'm drinking so much water. BRB.
Yeah, this dry California air's got my lips all chapped and stuff. I'm not used to it. Yeah, Ben, that herd guy, man. Last I knew Monday, he was short J Dust, and he had to get fucked really hard.
Excuse me.
Wow, that's interesting, David.
Yeah, so they posted it in TradingView, and I was telling her, I was like, well, I mean, it makes sense to me because that's why everyone's swing trading in options. I know that's why I was doing it.
Yeah, I can't really comment because I'm not an options guy, but some of the points I just perused through real quick. Interesting. I'm going to read it more when I'm saving it. I'm going to read it more when I get home.
I posted the article in the YouTube chat as well. If you guys want to take a look at it, it's the Wall Street Journal. So you guys are welcome to take a look at that as well.
NQ's pulling back.
So just an update here on everything. Let me refresh the page. Indices are all negative here. SPX down 0.07, NASDAQ down slightly 0.03, Dow down 0.13%. VIX coming down as well. 1032 VIX, 2.48%. Dollar still down 0.25%. Gold up 90%, silver up 0.25%, copper down 0.4%. Crude oil is a big player here, 1.54% up. Natural gas up 2%. Forex, euro still up 0.17%. The pound down 0.08%. Again, these are all against the US dollar. The yen appreciating, going up in value against the dollar, 0.9%. Bitcoin's 2,800 flat right now. Bonds, the 30-year T-bond up 0.5%. Yields down for the 10-year, 1.76%. Yields are down for the 10-year at 1.76%. So I'm looking for this flagged. If we get a new high by the end of the day, that's actually extremely bullish in my opinion. Extremely bullish. We could make a new high here.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching it closely.
Sounds like someone loaded a magazine. I'm pulling cash out of my wallet.
It did sound like that.
Is this?
Is it raining?
No. I'm just playing with the cash in my wallet. I'm actually in my hotel room throwing money on myself right now.
Gotta do something to make it feel good.
Okay, I counted how much was in my wallet. Just, when you have too much cash in your wallet, that's not good, especially when you're drinking, because then you tend to spend it. So when I'm going out tonight, I'm putting in one credit card, my license, my player's card, and just like $300 in cash. That's it. No debit card.
Probably a good idea.
Limit myself on the debit card. No debit card.
Yeah, RG, AR7, whatever. Discord. I'm on Discord. I'm on my phone right now.
It's breaking out a little bit. It's 5 minutes here. Oh, I should probably not have my social security card in my wallet. I completely forgot it's there. That should not be in there. Is UVXY popping the last 30 minutes? So let's look at equities real quick. So far, equities has proven to be doing absolutely nothing today. Like literally the range here for equities is so tight. IWM, wow. IWM, small caps up 0.3%, guys. So I talked about the big guys here. IWM is up 0.3%. So IWM filled the gap to the upside. It was down 0.5% today.
I was just about to say it was down earlier, then it just
ripped.
rose up like the phoenix.
Happened in the last hour. So let's go back to Nuggets since we're all trading this. So this is the I don't have it here drawn. I'll draw it for J Nug. Oh, J Nug is breaking out, guys.
It looks like on CNN there was like a new attack in Paris. No,
No, that was a Notre Dame attack. It was like a hammer attack. Old news. It was just some guy attacked a police officer with a hammer and got killed. I think it was shot immediately.
That was today then?
Yep, that was today.
So many, it's hard to keep up with lately.
Yep. I don't know if I want to go out right now, get some lunch, or go to sleep. I can't even decide. I don't even know what to do. I want to go out and have fun, but I don't know what to do right now. Do I want to go to sleep? I'm kind of tired. Or do I want to party?
I know the best time when I was out there in Vegas was at night because it wasn't as hot, sun wasn't out.
Oh, I want to do some gambling. I gotta do some poker tournaments. That's why.
There you go. Get your diapers on, E. Get there.
Dude, I'm gonna play like such a noob and then just own everyone. The only thing is, I can never win in poker when tournaments. I always get to like top 20%. I'll be like the third one out before it's a head to head. You know, I'll be always like the third one out or third to last out before the. So essentially, I'm never head to head.
Big Abs, we can't hear you, man. Or at least I can't.
Asians are the best at poker. You guys hear me now?
Yep, perfect.
Better.
So we're breaking out here, guys. We're breaking out here in J Nugget towards the end of the day. So look for possibly a new high by the end of the day. That would be crazy, right? Or what Greg said, looks like it's pegged a little bit here, pegged to this 38 area. So we gotta see what happens.
Guess no chance for a $50 drop at the end of the day.
I damn hope so. GDX doesn't. Dude, what if GDX closes the gap at 359? Oh my, big red candle here.
Dude, this Russell Rush started at about 2 o'clock. What the heck was I doing? I ain't even see none of this.
You talking about IWM?
Yeah.
Just to give you a heads up, I'm seeing a little bit of bearish divergence on GDX and GDXJ on
What
the
time frame?
OBV and the MACD.
What time frame?
1 hour.
I see it on 15 already.
Yeah.
Yep, I definitely see it. I see it definitely on the 15 as well. There's a slight divergence in the 15. But divergence doesn't matter until the trend line breaks. I don't even know where the trend line is here to begin with. The 1 hour. Oh, where's the 1 hour trend line? Let's see.
Yeah, I got to go back and update my charts, but I can guarantee you they're probably need a whole new one at this level. I don't even know what's going on.
40 minutes. 40 minutes, guys. And no talk after 4 o'clock today because I'm gonna go party. So I'll just do a really quick recap of everything that happened at 4, then I'll be logged off. No questions. Sorry. No Q and A's.
You can't go anywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna hold you hostage.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I remember one time I was like, I gotta go, guys. Then I was here for like an hour.
That old ADD, eh?
You might go to Vegas tonight. Where are you located? Are you located in like LA or something?
Have you ever been to Canada?
I have. You are in LA.
Vancouver for sure.
It's beautiful, eh?
I hate you, eh?
You see what Greg wrote?
Well, on my little 3-inch phone screen here, it looks like we're close to like a gold double top, I hope, instead of a breakout.
I think it's gonna retrace a little bit. I don't know.
I'm gonna be here hoping with you.
Awesome, George. That's what I want to hear.
I think that's what miners needed, though. A couple of good, solid gold up days for them to kind of say, "Hey, let's fucking go in."
Higher high, man. Higher high.
Exactly.
Look at this consolidation for 3 weeks, and all it took is one day.
Yeah. We had what, like 2 or 3 pretty solid, $10 move up days. So.
And the funny thing with these, when it was chopping to the right, it's like it goes up hard, it goes down hard. So the decay actually wasn't decaying that hard because it was only like 3%, 2%, 4%. It wasn't like wild 10%, 10%. I mean, we had a few of those days in the beginning, but essentially everything just normalized. It just the decay in the last week or 2 weeks so became less because essentially we closed like -2%, -1%, like that. So it's not like up 10%, down 10%, up 10%, down 10%.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll see what's going on in the Middle East. That's definitely going to affect things for sure.
I still don't understand the whole thing with Qatar, man.
It's so funny that Saudi's accusing Qatar
Right.
of supporting us. Like, I laughed so hard. Me and my dad were like, "Yeah, okay."
What's going
A
on?
load of shit. Well, they accused Qatar pretty much of supporting like so-called terrorist organizations like Al Qaeda, ISIS.
Okay, Trump did. Trump was supporting Saudi Arabia today.
Mm-hmm.
And
they bought him. Listen, the Saudis bought Trump.
Did you hear what?
They bought him?
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? The Saudi guy. It's like it's already paying off. Our meeting with Trump is already paying off.
Of course it is, dude.
That's literally quote.
There's got to be something we don't know about the whole Saudi connection here, though, because he's got to know. His advisor's got to be telling him that, whatever we're doing, we should be doing a lot quieter. I mean, this chest thumping with the Saudis just doesn't look good.
No, but I don't know. Maybe it has to do something with Aramco going public soon. I don't know.
Oh,
for Aramco
yeah.
to go public, that's
So he bought a bunch of
scary.
shares and now he's in bed with them or something?
Yeah.
They
Well,
will
he
go
did
public
it
until
directly,
oil's
but
above
like
60,
a
I think.
subsidiary of his or something like that.
I don't think they're going to go public if the oil's still here at the 40s. I don't think that's good.
That's why I think they're going public, because I think they like before their strength was they don't need investments from anywhere, right? So they didn't need to go public, right? But now I think they see the future not really looking so good for them. I don't know.
That's been their point all along. diversify. They can't pin their future on oil anymore.
Guys, breakout in J Nugget Nugget, guys. Breakout to the upside. I think we create a new high by 359.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's the pop. Exactly what Ryan said. I'm too content with what I have, Greg. I don't want to sweat anymore. I gotta conserve this energy in mind. Gotta conserve it for poker. I'm just probably gonna go all in on some shitty cards and lose in the first round before the blinds increase.
How long have you been playing poker, man?
I'm playing with a packet of mustard. I don't know why. I've been using this mustard thing. It's like a pack of mustard as a stress ball for some reason, which is probably a bad idea. So I'm gonna throw that away.
It looks like 1295 was the last resistance, so it's at what 1293 now. So it's just testing that probably.
I think it's gonna make a bull flag here. It's gonna flag it out. So guys, we have a Nugget here at 38.21, JNUG 2019. JNUG is about to make a new high. JNUG is about to make a new high.
J-Nug.
All those shenanigans only to be back where we were at 8 o'clock this morning. Wow.
Yeah, I think the Bears are fucked, to be honest with you.
Well, not on NQ.
I just think whoever's gonna try to short gold, try to hold a position overnight, I think they're gonna get fucked again. I think it's gonna go up and up and up.
Yeah, I think gold is the sky's the limit.
I think there's too many.
I've been
There's
saying
too
that
many
since
people
1260, so I
Oh,
think
a little bit selling here, guys. 330.
people take their profits.
Damn, I'm getting tired, guys. Well, I'm like trying to last through the next 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
you hear that poker table calling.
Not even that. I'm just like I'm exhausted from this morning. I'm just tired. 38.24 Nugget through 2016 J Nug. I did say I was a vampire. Thank you, Greg. I did play for this big pop. I was looking for it. Expect it before it happens. That's what trading is. Power nap it is, Scott. I still haven't ate anything except that bagel this morning. I never would get food. Never had the time to go downstairs.
You gotta be patient. You gotta be patient in the stock market.
I've been watching the whole day. I just don't want this reverse to happen, and I don't feel comfortable closing this in halfway through. It's just a big day. I gotta tough it out to 4 o'clock. 29 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, food anytime. That's right. I'm gonna get some nice fucking steak. Or I'm probably not getting steak tonight. No steak tonight. I might head over. I might go to Morimoto's tonight. Get some sushi, some fresh fish.
Fucking Asians. Love them. He's gonna do a nice line of coke today on the poker table.
So we're watching this come back down. 2 minutes passed since that pop up here. We're so close to the all time, or not all time highs. This definitely not the all time highs. We're pretty close here to the today's highs, intraday highs. Yeah, the daily intraday was definitely bears. There's no doubt that the bears made money off the intraday.
Hey, hey E. So the bid on NQ, oh, it changed. Well, it was like the bid was at 3, and the ask was at like 98, almost 100.
Jesus. NQ. Oh, yo guys. So 3:30 came. So sorry I didn't point this out, but we're dropping here, guys. So IWM is dropping back down to its back down to zero. Um, SPY dropping down here, guys. It's selling off here equities. I'm gonna change the IWM to QQQ. Looks like it's elevator downstairs up. QQQ on here on the right. SPY here on the left. Nasdaq to the right. SP 500 on the left. Oil at 48.21. Yo, so Kevin, for me to you, just pay attention to the oil report at 4:35 here today Eastern time.
I need oil at $100 again, boys.
So equities are falling down here, guys. Equities are falling down. Just a little bit here. Oh, actually, this is more just a little bit. SPY is down 1/3%, and QQQ is down 0.5%. Nasdaq is down half. I saw Tesla's price target was just raised here today too, as well. I think it's like 320, 385 or something like that. Someone put a price target on that. 385.
Is it 80 or 50?
It's I don't remember, but there's a new price target. There was a new price bullish. Something that happened. Oh, I can't think right now. I'm getting pure exhaustion. Ugh. Guys, got a lot of support for Nug and J Nug going up in the next 20 minutes. Do do do. The funny thing about this position, I was holding a bag of 7 grand on JNUG at one point. Isn't that funny?
And look at you now.
Once
Super
upon a
positive,
time.
all of them. You're in the green.
That's why you got to have strong hands, man. You just got to hold.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta be patient. Like you gotta honestly, you gotta like stock market. You gotta look at your money like it has no sentimental value to you. It's just a number. You could
Oh,
think
trust me,
faster.
this is all game to me technically. I already gone past the
Exactly.
money phase. I'm already past that.
You said it right. It's like a game.
Like if I lose $300 in the if I lose $300 playing blackjack, I feel bad. If I lose $300 in the stock market, it's whatever.
Exactly.
That's because blackjack could be gone for good. You can always make it back in the market.
Well, not just that, you're probably also looking at like, well, should I put $500 in my wallet? I just lost $300. I just got blown out 60%.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like if you withdraw like $500, you lose it all. 100% loss.
Yeah, exactly.
I read this article yesterday that if you're playing a 6 to 5 blackjack table and you dealt 40 hands per minute, the house is making off that $25 bet an average of $12.50 per hour.
Open up the casino.
See what happens here in the close in 20 minutes. Business expense. Ugh. This Vegas trip is a business expense too. I'm gonna do a little. I think I might do a little. So I haven't had an introductory video today. So I think when I do dinner, I'm gonna do a little bit of I'm gonna do a little video here on my phone or something like that, so I can get some like a channel video cover video. It's just me talking about random bullshit. You know how everyone has those introductory videos on their channel. I need to make one of those. I haven't had the time because my fucking dog ate my memory card.
Yo, what up, guys? It's your boy E coming at you live with yet another day trading video. All right, guys, right off the bat, I just want to start off by saying that's what you got to start it with.
I think I'm gonna be eating my food and just filming my food.
Dude, I thought we were really listening to a video right there.
I thought we was too. Actually, I'm like, when did you record that?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Blackjack's not gambling. I mean, technically, your house odds, depends on the table, is 50%. So at one point, you're going to be oscillating upwards, oscillating downwards. But essentially, if you're playing everything right, you should be almost, it should be, again, you're playing 40 hands. You should be at 1 point up and 1 point down. If you can't take your money when you're up, then there's something wrong with you, blackjack. So far, I'm a pretty good blackjack player because I know, because I'm a trader. I know when to stop, and that's why I think I'm pretty good blackjack. For example, for some reason, I somehow doubled my money yesterday in blackjack. That's because I literally won every single hand over and over again. But let's just say, I'm playing blackjack. I go down $50. I go up $50. Go down $50. Up $50. Or I'm sorry, like a down 100, up 100, down 100, up 100. Then, you know, as soon as you're up 100, just go ahead and take your gains and leave. No one's forcing you. Just like my girlfriend, right? I tell you she's a bad gambler. You know why? Because she would make money and then she'll just keep on playing until she loses it all. It's like the people that come to the blackjack table with $5 for a $5 table and say, "Oh, I won my first hand, so let me double up here and see what happens." What the fuck? You don't do that.
If people cashed out every time they won, the casinos would make no money.
Yeah.
They know how people's mentality is. They know that they want more and more and more. People are greedy.
I don't play blackjack. Yeah. That being said, I'm more than willing to risk thousands of dollars on trading. And again, $300 in blackjack. Back to my example. I feel bad when that happens. Oh, that's because you're playing craps, Joe. No one plays craps to win. Oh, GG, $14, says T-Foul. Nice.
Yeah, I only like blackjack. I don't like all those other games.
Blackjack or poker are my only two games I play, and I only play 3 to 2 blackjack.
I hate slots the most.
I played slots once in my life. I lost $20 in like 5 minutes, and I was like, "This is so stupid." I'm just here hitting a button. Like, what's the point of just playing virtual slots on my phone?
Well, even well, when you think about it, the damn slot system isn't anything special at all. It's just a constantly running random number generator, and then just a way to transmute a given random number into a given output as far as what should show up as far as the positions on screen. Everything else is just pretty flashy bullshit.
See, for me, poker is I'm sorry, not poker, but the casino is entertainment. I'm paying the entertainment fee to go there. That's it. Right? You're talking to the thing about gambling is that you're with everyone else at the table. Everyone's working with each other. A lot of good conversation and a lot of entertainment comes from just sitting at the table itself. That's why poker sometimes is really shitty to name. It's because like a lot of people there are pretty bad people. Like when I say bad, degenerates as in like they will never be happy. They're always criticizing. They always laugh at you, poking stuff at the poker table. Sometimes you see that, but blackjack it's everyone against the dealer, right? Against the house. For poker, sometimes it gets a little fucked up because when people get drunk, they get a little aggressive, especially when they're losing money to someone else. It's a lot of hate.
If I had to go to a casino, the only game I would play is poker.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah, because in my mind, all that crap is rigged, man.
Blackjack
I feel
isn't.
like you can
Blackjack.
control poker, like, in a way, more than anything else. But
So guys, we
Every
have
one of
Nugget.
those games is rigged against you. Every single one. And poker, only because of the rake.
Poker is about
As-
the only one I could really think of at the casino right now that isn't, just out.
Your chance against other players is equal based on your skill over time, but against the rake, the house is taking a cut. It's a negative sum game. So if you want to be an actual profitable player over the long term, you have to be one of the 1 out of 10 or 1 out of 15 that can beat both the other players and the house rake.
Yep.
Guys, Nugget here making afternoon highs 38-33. 38-33, Jake Nugget.
Let's go Nugget. There we go.
Actually, I think when it comes to just gambling, Vegas and casinos could be in trouble in the next 10 years for the same reason banks are in trouble with the cryptos.
No. They have cryptocurrencies downtown Vegas. You can use the ATM. There's Bitcoin ATMs in Vegas.
Oh, what I mean is that with crypto tech, no government could actually ban and enforce a ban on any form of gambling, within its own borders. Anyway, they'd only be able to go after gamblers. They can't actually logically enforce the ban to stop it.
Let me tell you a little story. A lot of my friends are gamblers, and what do their offshore accounts require? Bitcoins.
Well,
yeah, online poker is pretty much transferred over to Bitcoins.
But I'm thinking, like the same reason that there's a decentralized, exchanges, there could also be like a decentralized smart contract casino system, so that the network essentially is casino games that enforces it, and it's not, just a website.
A blockchain casino. That's a genius idea. You'd have to buy into the blockchain's currency to gamble in the casino. That's validated by the blockchain itself. It would be 100% transparent and honest and unstoppable and funded by its own currency system.
Almost a new high here, Nugget, J-Nug. We're pretty much at the highs of the days. Give it 10 cents or so. Gotcha, Greg. again, GG. If you guys have a 401k, you guys know taxes. If gold really decides to shoot up to 1800 the next 5 years, GG would be way above that, right? I'm not looking for a double at JNUG. I'm looking for a double in GDXJ. I'm looking for a double in GDX, right? If these tech companies can triple, quadruple, and quintuple in a year, imagine when gold goes up, what these gold miners will do. Gold miners like the old school tech, the way that it moves, if that makes sense. Gold miners, it's like the old school tech. It moves very hard. Oh, almost new high. Almost new high here. Almost new high here. 2018. 38.47 here for Nugget. New highs, Nugget. New highs, Nugget. Let's go new highs by the end of the day. Hell yeah, guys. Fuck yeah. Okay, J Nug go up. Nugget go up. Both of you guys go up. Oh my god. Nugget new high. Nugget new high. New highs. Oh my god, guys. This is amazing. Amazing. Oh my god, amazing. J Nug about a new high. 10 minutes left. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze, baby, squeeze. Let's look at my long-term chart. Oh my god, hard resistance. Is it going to break hard resistance today? Oh my god, we're almost at my 24.25 just today. Oh my god, the resistance is shattered here, guys. Resistance is shattered. Resistance is shattered here, guys. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pitch on sticks. What does it even mean? 23-2. We're pushing hard here. Oh my god. Linsanity. All right. Okay. It can stop now. It can stop now. Dude, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we rip in the next 9 minutes to another new high. Holy crap. I can't wait to see when the fund rebalances at 359. How many people adding money here push it upwards.
You're gonna get people that are gonna buy. They're gonna go short overnight for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. Come on, we know our bears. They are relentless here, miners. Essentially, if I was a bear, I'd be like, oh, just a higher point to short. But look at gold. It's making a nice bull flag here.
All day. Yeah, crazy.
38.64, 2023. So it looks like J Nug is getting a little squashed here in the last 8 minutes. But it doesn't really matter. We're closing near the highs regardless.
Yeah.
Watch this drop 10% in 5 seconds.
Say that.
I'm kidding. It's not going to happen. If it happens, I'll eat a shoe. $38.66, 2024. J Nug and Nugget.
How's the weather in Vegas? Plus 100?
Fucking hot. Yeah. I'm a lazy piece of bum. I'm gonna lift everywhere. I got so Lyft gave me like 50% off like 30 rides. So I have like the next 30 rides 50% off.
Nice.
I don't know how I got it. Maybe it's because I've been using their service so much, but that's the way to travel these days, using Lyft. If Lyft ever goes IPO, they have a great idea. They actually have this plan in some cities where you can buy all you can ride rides for like $85 a month or something like that, and you get like 25 rides up to like $20 each or something like that per month.
Taxi services are fucked.
Yeah, they're
I'll
screwed.
tell you that.
Retail
Taxis
screwed,
are
taxi screwed.
big time. Those two are done.
7 more minutes, guys. 7 more minutes.
Especially with self-driving, you're gonna have Uber with self-driving cars. You know what I mean? It's
Yep, guys. Gold is popping up here too. Gold is popping up with miners. We got another 5 minutes here, guys. Another 5 minutes. So let's look at SPX real quick. Dude, equities are bouncing a little bit here. I think there's a lot of short covering probably happening right now in equities from that low drop earlier. 1293. What's that sound? Is someone's phone vibrating?
I hear it too. It buzzes my phone. I don't know what it is.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. 1293.
sorry, that was me,
1293.
boys.
That was you?
Yeah,
I see it too, F-bomb.
2018 here, guys. A little bit of sell off in the last 5. It only makes sense for them to. It only makes sense for longs to be selling out, right? Only makes sense. I don't. But dude, Nugget looks like it's ripping again. 38.65. We got a little shooting star in the 5 minute. Got a little shooting star action 5 minute. Shouldn't really matter because it's the last 5 minutes. So tomorrow, either it's going to be a heavy retracement or it's going to be another pop, gap up. I'm still looking for that 20. What was that? What is the target? What's the target I said in GDX? 24.25. 24.25. 24.25. Target.
Miners does not want to be down.
It doesn't want to be down at all. I bet 359 is going to be huge short covering. Or huge 359, huge bullish pop at 359. New highs for Nugget. New highs for Nugget. New highs for Nugget. Damn, my account is so fucking green right now. It's not even funny. It is so fucking green. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. I'm sorry, that's a little bit of emotional outburst. It's just I haven't really been I've been stunned this whole day. I haven't really celebrated. Stunned. You know how you go through the shock phases and such. New highs nugget. New highs nugget. New highs nugget. New highs nugget. I said 30%. I was wrong actually. I said 30%. Shame on me, right?
I was gonna honestly say it's probably gonna be a 15% day.
Dude, I'm getting like antsy. I'm like, dude, I need to take a shower after this. I am fucking drenched. I feel gross. Nugget new highs. J Nug. Oh my god, guys. This is the one I'm talking about. 359 pump. Oh my god, guys. Oh, oh. J Nug new highs. Oh yeah, I did change it. I did change it. You're right. Up. 17, 18%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had to fucking move my chart down. Oh my god. Just like the good old days, you got it. 2044 J Nug, 3872 J Nugget.
That bearish divergence just turned into bullish.
You just fuck the divergence.
Damn.
30 seconds, guys. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. Great pop. That was a great, guys. That was a great pop at the end of the day. Amazing pop.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Let me breathe real quick, and I'll do a little bit of a analysis when I'm done breathing here, because I can barely breathe because of my excitement. So today we had our gap up in miners. We had gold going up $18. Again, this is because the UJ dollar is falling down. It's a huge pop here. I'm up. So I'm gonna change this. You know how much I'm up today? 10,000.
10,000. Ooh, nice guess.
So I'm up 10 grand for the day, which is unrealized, but that is fucking awesome for me because this is the big break I was looking for. And I want that 10,000 to become 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 25K, right? Going with the name here. So we have gold gapping up $18. We see Nugget up here 18%. We see Nugget up here 15%. We see I have my target here for tomorrow 24.25. This is day one of the squeeze. Just wait until mom and dad go home, check their computers, and see the price of J Nugget. They're going to be wanting to buy this tomorrow. Looking for another day of squeeze. Looking for this gold to flag out here and then eventually go upwards. UJ here looks really beat down. Looking for that to go to 108.8. Dollar closed at 107 2017 year-to-date lows. Target 95.8. Why those numbers? Why 1340 if we break 1300? Those are the Trump numbers pre-Trump election. I have QQQ on the right. I have SPY here on the left. So just a rundown for indices. Features down for SPX 0.2%, NASDAQ down 0.37%, Dow Jones down 0.2%. VIX is spiking here, 1066, up 5.86% for the day. Forex, again, so UJ's down 1% for the day. Euro's up 0.2% of the day, and the pound is slightly up as well. Bitcoin's above 2,800, and bonds up big today. 30-year bond up almost 0.5%. That being said, if you guys haven't liked my video, I appreciate a like here from you guys if you guys enjoyed today. For you new guys, I see a lot of new faces in here. Thank you for joining my channel, and for everyone that's been here we had a tough month. At least I had a tough month, so it was very tough for me to stick with it. But I'm finally seeing the fruits of my labor pay off, and I'm glad that it worked in my favor. So um, I'm gonna go ahead and rest, get some food, take a shower, take a little power nap, have some fun tonight before I come back. I'll be here tomorrow at 5:30 in the morning or 6:30 in the morning, aka 9:30 Eastern time, in Vegas right now. I'm gonna fucking party tonight and hope you guys do as well. So that being said, I'm logging off. I need my beauty sleep, slap food, and thank you everyone in Discord for joining me here today.
Have fun, buddy.
Thank you.
He's making it rain at Spearmint Rhino.
Experiments.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you.
Bet it all on red.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Enjoy, man. See you guys tomorrow.
See you
Save at
guys.
least $100 for poker.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
playing.
blame it. Don't waste it all on coke.
Shut up.
$100 on craps too.
All right, guys. Thank you guys again. Before you guys leave, I would appreciate the thumbs up, and I'll catch you guys later.
Later, bro.
Laters.